Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's the weekend. It's the chill times. We've made it through the hard days and back to time of relaxing. Time to return to Stardew Valley. How are y'all going? Hello, Jay, telephone, Yuri, how's it going? How are things? The gay people, only lesbians here? What? Lesbians are very much allowed here. Well, yes, but usually I just associate playing gay with men and lesbian and homosexual women with specifically blur. Very fair. Those terms have different meanings. Hello, Alex, the tired traveler. I am so very tired at the moment. I did not sleep well last night. Where were we? I'm working on world building. Ooh, what are you world building? For fanfic or original fic or Star Trek? Or Star Trek would still count as fanfic, but still. What are you world building? Day 7 of summer. Yeah, 4. Do. Now, I believe there was a thing happening. Was it green today? Was the world green today? The world was green today. Welcome to the Green Day. Don't wanna be an American idiot. Na 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 na. That bloody story I've been working on for 3 years. Ooh, how's it going? Oh, I like our little Unima room. We need to stack up this a bit more. We'll do that a bit later. I slept well, but woke up at 6:30 a.m. and couldn't fall back asleep. No, that's the worst thing, especially since you don't go to bed early. From my understanding. At least from my understanding of you being on the stream. You don't go to bed early, so that's even worse. I'm so sorry, that sounds horrible. Why are you in the pickle dimension? Ah, because the pickle dimension tastes terrible. They want to punish me. I'm not a fan of pickles. I will leave them for all the people who love the pickles. Did we get all of them? Yes, I believe we have all of them. It's amazing that the green permeates literally everything. So that's 88,000 gold. Okay, so just those two give us 1 million. We need 2 million. So we are on the way. Dun dun dun. Let us go check on some things. Ooh, look at the green. Look at the green. Does this affect trees? It might, because our special tree. That's... Ooh. I actually fell asleep at, like, maybe 11 p.m. watching some Stardew videos. Oh, that's awesome. So you did get some sleep. Not that bad. Okay, this is good. Ah, I see a problem here. Okay, so today we might need to go around and claim as much of the fiber and things as we can. Or it is there to be claimed. Ooh, money. I couldn't sleep last night. Ended up with 3 hours in the end. So might not stay too long tonight. That's very fair, Jay. Yeah, I think I'm on a little bit more than that, but not by much, unfortunately. Let's go deal with the fruit and then we'll do this. Yeah, sleep is good, but a challenge to get. Anyway, as for story development, it is going, certainly. Been tweaking some long-standing stuff. Ooh, that's awesome. Also, I'm going to check you can hear me. Yeah. Yes, you can. Fantastic. Put a tapper on your mystic tree. Okay, I shall do that. Should I do that on the green day, or should I wait for the non-green day, such as tomorrow? Because both are options. Strawberries. Strawberries. So many strawberries. Strawberries. Aha. Okay. Everything's growing really well. That's cool. I love the glowiness of this. Like, especially with the haze that's put over for the green day, it just makes it so warm and cozy. See, I kind of realized 2 of my characters would have accents, or at least for a couple of years after they faded away. Okay. It doesn't matter when. Okay, let's do that. Let us tap the tree today. But first we're going to deal with the monies. The monies! Monies. Und money, 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 money. So very many money. I didn't get those. My money! No. Money! Money, 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 money. Ooh, is that all? It is, okay. My dearly beloved boss, help me pick. Ooh. Wait, boss as in character or as in actual boss? So the two idiots now have the Cockney accents as kids. Oh, nice. That's a pun accent. In good news, I went an artisan fair today. Won 20 pounds of shower gel for £3. Also got a Cornish pasty, some cheese, and some ears. That's awesome, Jay. Aw, that sounds like a really good day. Nice. I'll probably start bleeding soon. No, Yuri, that does not sound fun. The bleeding is not enjoyable. No. Also, that's rough. Sorry going through that, Yuri. Not a fun time. My semi-actual boss. Ooh. Semi-actual boss. As in not entirely actual boss. I will not cry. But still, it's cool. Like, that sounds like a cool boss to have. Someone who's actually helpful in your interests. Ooh-doo-doo. Cranberries. And then we go into the strawberries. The straws! Do-do-do-do-do. Get all the straws. I'm wondering. So the thing that I would like to do, which I would like to make a barn for dinosaurs when we get a dinosaur egg. For one day we will get a dinosaur egg. But I also feel like maybe getting another shed for just kegs might be a good idea, but I want to save the space for the dinosaur first. I feel like I'm missing one. Which one are we missing? Maybe we're not. Maybe that is actually it. Okay, we're good. So yeah, I don't know about building a new shed yet. Ah, no, we need that one. That's worth 26,000 gold! I hate the bad feeling. The bad feeling is not good. It is bad. It's not enjoyable. I'm sorry you go through that. Hey there! C11 is here! Welcome! How's it going? If you have been here before, C11 is here. Unfortunately, YouTube has changed it from the nicknames to handles. So unfortunately, I've not seen your handle before. But welcome! Glad you could find us. That's really cool. Because while the characters themselves are not ethnically English, they lived in the UK as kids. So, you know, I kind of realized, hey, they should have some sort of accent from that. That makes sense. Yeah, I agree with that. Sup, C11? Yeah. All good, mate. Nice. Hi, yeah. Oh, that's your brother, Yuri. Nice, C11. How's it going, Yuri's brother? Tell us all the things. No, don't tell us all the things. Yuri is good and we don't want to embarrass them. We should probably quest to places to pick up as much fiber as we can. So, Grover! Off to the places! Let's go south. Actually, no, let's go into town. And we'll see what that looks like. Because the Green Day is an interesting day. Shh. I love the Green Day. It doesn't do much useful. Hey, C11, what do you want to be known by? That's true, yes. I invited him here. Haha, nice. Oh, yeah, so I believe in here everyone is hiding. Oh, not yet. Need a hot drink? I mean, maybe. Hey, C11, what do you want to be known by? Yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, repeat, sorry. By videos, I guess? Fair enough. Hey, Mayor Lewis, how's it going? I guess we can expect these unusual rains every year. I think everyone is a little calmer knowing that it's just part of nature. Oh, so they're not freaking out this year. That's cool. I guess we're in year 4 now. I kind of just forgot that should be the case because for the majority of the story they're already adults, no longer living in the UK. Yuri, is this another pole? Roddy is not what Jay meant. Oh. Let's try the beach. What's on the beach? Oh. The Polish contingent is increasing! Dun dun dun! So nothing's really ooh! Hello, person! Who are you? Old mariner. I've got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it, lad. I might be. I might want to be. No? Oh, okay. No. Then buy C11. Cool! Excellent name, C11. So, let's go up, I guess. Let's go to the place south of the farm. The sort of the wild lands. Hey, Emily, what do you think of this? Can you feel it? The forest is singing. The trees are dancing with joy. That might be the radiation in the rain. Just so you know. That might not be a good thing, but just a thought. Traveler, Grippy Log, welcome back. How is it going? How are you? Man, how do you feel with that Polish people that are watching you? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that groups from all over the world are joining here. We are a very international community. The only characters with specified accents in my story both have to do with the UK. Nice! What's up, Grippy Log? Yeah. Okay, no worries. Best checkers, you may prefer something else. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, everyone! Never played Stardew in my life. Stardew is really cool. It's really chill. It's just a nice kind of time to spend. Take your time, relax, slowly build a giant farm and take over the world, monetarily speaking. Money, it's Stardew! Yes, that's true. Stardew, the view of the Stardew. So, this day, the green day, I believe all of these will regen tomorrow. So we can just get as many of these as we want. And it shouldn't change really anything. But it's good to have a lot of fiber in your diet, you know, in general. It makes the body work really well. But also is an ingredient that can be used for things. And moss. Moss is also very good to get. So we get as much of that as we can. He actually tried to play a Unimo card because I made him try it. Ah, how did he go? I am terrible at that. C11. Did you manage to get very far? The other accent that appears is the Birmingham one, also picked by my boss. Ooh, nice. Telephone, have you seen, what's her name? What's it called? Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders, they all have Birmingham accents, if you want a good resource for that. Looks good, but kind of 2D isn't my type. That's very fair. In both cases, she also proposed the Scouse accent, but in the first case, I thought Birmingham fit the character more, and with the second, it didn't line up with where they lived. Ah, so you have a very specific area. One thing to note about the UK telephone is accents change by the street. So people can actually very clearly tell where things are if they know what they're looking for. This is especially true of London, but Birmingham, I imagine, is as well. Traveler is evil, wanting to take over the world. Mind you, when it's replacing Lewis, probably not evil after all. Yeah, I think I'd be a much better mayor than Lewis, you know? There might be a wee bit of piracy, but nothing too much. Nothing too extreme. Man, I'm worse than you in the card game. Nice. I'm so bad at that card game. Imagine not naming the Unimo a frog. Exactly! How dare! Why are blueberries a furniture? What? I'm going to grab that, because I don't know what it is. And with that... Oh, let's just grab another rare seed. Might as well. And, yeah. Cool. Also, can I... Oh, he made piggy noises. Oh, I can cut that down. Let's cut that down! Actually, mate, you're better than Trevor Unimoka. Yeah, I didn't make it past the first level. I'm so very bad at the cart. Do. Oh wait, is the... Oh no, no, he's over here. Ah, there's our raccoon friend. Raccoon friend, how go? How go? Now, maybe I find a wife. Oh, and wait, am I meant to find your wife? I thought that was going to be a... I thought that was going to be a thing that you did, and then, like, she appeared. How do I find you a wife? Ah, intriguing. But my other characters don't have specific accents, but they have specific quirks. All my Polish characters pronounce one last name the same way. Oh, cool. Yeah, try Unimo card again. I'm awful at it too, yeah. Maybe tomorrow we will. Or maybe, actually, no, tonight. Let's leave it until like 8 o'clock, then we'll head there. Because there'll be people, theoretically, in the saloon. I don't know if they're going to be hiding away, as they usually do, in the green raid. But we shall see. Oi mate is oi, a negative way of meeting someone or son. Because one of my friends, it's kind of mad way to meet... I said it's kind of mad way to meet somebody. So, oi mate, if you're seeing someone on the street is kind of an aggressive way to meet them. If you're friends with them, it's correct. It's like, oi mate, how's it going? Kind of thing. If you want, I can fill you in on the raccoons if you want. Yeah, sure. Is there a thing that I just don't know about the raccoons? Because if there is, absolutely. Please tell. Down you go! Now, was there a thing that just popped up here? What do we do here? Is there a fish that was going to come up? A very specific fish? A green fish, perhaps? Maybe, or maybe it's just going to be a regular fish. It could be a regular fish. We shall see. Yeah! It is a pike. Nice. Okay, fairly regular fish. Yeah, that's what I meant by that. Yeah, so it's at least in English, there's a lot of things that are very aggressive. Oh, froggies. Very aggressive that if you're friends with someone, then it's the correct thing to do. Oi, mate, it's bloody pickling in your Stardew, innit? Basically, yeah. What do you think pickling means? Is it a good question? I got over 40k points at Unimo Kart endless mode, and because of lag, I lost. No, not the lag. Not the lag. Okay, we should probably head back. Let's go to the carts. So they find their wife. You just keep bringing gifts as they ask after that. Also, you just have to keep bringing them gifts as they look for their wife. Okay. So can I give them a gift now? Can I give them a pike? Do. Where is our friend? Let's. Oh, no. There we go. Open up our friend's area a little bit. And let's just hand over a pike. Now, maybe I find a wife. Oh, can I? No? No, does not accept gifts. Okay. Did I accidentally come across one of the words that get hidden meanings in British slang? I meant pickling as pickles, and that green didn't. Yeah, so, if someone is pickled, it means they're drunk. You're a bit pickled, ain't you? It basically means you're drunk. Grover, where did you go? Grover, where did I leave you? Oh no, Grover! Wait, maybe you're further south over here. I forgot where I left my trusty steed, Grover. No, and I don't want to leave Grover behind. Grover? Oh, Grover? Where did I leave you, Grover? Oh no. No, after they do, just keep checking in. Okay, so they will find their wife, and then we keep checking in. Okay, cool, I can do that. Ah! Yeah, I think I heard that once, yep. Man, no cap, you deserve a sub. Oh, thank you so much, C11. That's very kind. Glad you like it here. You are always welcome, C11. That's Grover. Aha! Grover. Can we get to the saloon and back in a reasonable amount of time? I don't know if we can, but we're going to try. 90% of things can mean drunk in context. Yeah, so English, at least British English, can take any word to mean drunk. There was a comedian who said, oh man, last night I was totally gazeboed. And yeah, that does work. Man, I was raptured to the edge. Yeah, it all just means drunk. Alcohol is such a prevalent for me. Fun fact, the one I said earlier, I'm not playing Stardew for now. Ooh. You're not playing Stardew for now, as in you've stopped playing Stardew, or you're not playing it for the stream? Hello, Shane. Oh, there's some kind of weird weather today. I didn't notice. That's fair. Burns, need a hot drink? A hot drink would actually be quite... I have coffee. I should have coffee. Okay, so we have very limited time. So let's have a quick talk to Leah. Imagine if this rain lasted all summer. The plants would take over the entire valley. I bet you there's a mod that does that. That sounds very specifically like there is a mod for that. Hold on, mate. I'll be back here soon. Cool. Hope you have a lovely rest of your time, but we'll be here for several hours, so you have plenty of time, C11. Thank you so much for coming by. It's really cool. Aww. All my British slang knowledge comes from fanfiction, and mostly it's vulgar stuff. Most of British slang is actually vulgar stuff, so yeah, that's fairly accurate. Discovered words against gay people I didn't even know existed. Yeah, it's not the most... It's not the least intolerant culture, unfortunately. it's getting better and worse and sideways. It's problems. There are several problems. Oh man, I thought British people drink tea instead of coffee. Drink everything, basically. Everything. Actually, British people are the reason the coffee became huge, which is really cool. So in the 1700s, I think it was 1700s, because coffee is from the Americas. They got to the States, they did the whole, like, setting up a colony and killing all the native people, because that's what the Europeans do. Colonization is a really bad thing. Yeah, problem. But they found coffee beans, and they brought them back to the UK and the rest of Europe, and they made coffee houses, which is where, because it's a stimulant, people would go there to talk about politics and ideas and inventions and science and all the great things. But I don't know which country it was. I think it was the UK. Coffee was banned because that's where they would go to talk about the politics and incite rebellion. It was coffee was thought of as a drink that would incite revolution, so they got rid of it. Tea, they did not. Now, tea comes from the East rather than the West. It's more of a China thing, and then I believe it spread to India because it grows really well there. So the British, I think it was the British set up plantations there. It might have been local Indian people, but I think it was the British. Because, again, colonization. Yeah, all the bad things. But because tea was worth so much and it didn't incite the same kind of stimulant, it was fine, and the aristocracy enjoyed their tea, so it was not bad. I believe that is true. I'm not entirely sure, but I have heard stories of that's why coffee was not a huge thing in the UK, because it was literally banned. We apparently are... Sorry, I've been neglecting the chat. We apparently love alcohol. I barely drink a pint a month, if that. So do I, yeah. Not playing it for a couple of days, because I plan to upgrade my RAM, and I want to marry Shane after doing it, and I already proposed to him, and I can't play for now. No! You will get there, Yuri. You can do it. So I have to blame the Brits for coffee. Alright, rolls out my huge list and adds to it. Oh, you can blame the Brits for the vast majority of how the world currently is, including all the current wars, basically. Well, no. Some of them are indirect. Some of them you have to blame America for, but then America's also Britain's fault, so yeah. Yuri, don't remember who's going to help you with that. I wonder. Tea is what we have to be formal, sort out our problems, heal ourselves. It's a magic brew. It is! Wait, hold on, my English isn't Englishing. Oh yeah, C11, I'm sorry, I do sometimes talk kind of fast, so I hope that's okay. Sorry about that. Horse Melody, you're going to help me, but I found the good RAM myself. Yeah, nice! But yeah, actually, wait, I'm going to double check that. Just in case, because I would rather not spread misinformation. Was coffee banned? Okay, so the first recorded coffee ban occurred in Mecca, Saudi Arabia in 1511. Huh. Banned in UK. A more serious threat to coffee culture came when King Charles II saw it as a threat to his power. There we go. The year after the women's petition, he attempted to ban coffee in England. The king wasn't worried about impotence or annoyingly caffeinated people. He was worried about sedition. Okay, wait. There's a line there. The king wasn't worried about impotence or annoyingly caffeinated people. Google, why are you giving me that? He was worried about sedition. Yeah. Coffee houses have spread modern democracy, spur the Enlightenment, and birth periodical literature. So yeah, King Charles II of England attempted to ban it. Nice of you, YT, welcome! How's it going? Do you know what version they added greenhouses? I don't know. So I'm on 1.6 at the moment. And we have a greenhouse. It might have been 1.5. I only started playing in 1.6, so I don't actually know the previous versions, unfortunately. I believe the Green Rain is 1.6, because when I started playing this, some of my friends who did not have 1.6 yet, and they've been playing for ages, they were surprised. They did not know what this was. There are 3 different camps I blame for bad things happening in my life, and Brits are one. That's incredibly valid. Traveler has coffee for streaming. That's why they talk fast. I have coffee right now, but I'm only like a little bit into it, so it's not entirely the coffee's fault. It's largely my fault. Oh shit, B. You can do it, Yuri. Hope you're okay. Okay, so we're going... It's 11:30. I believe Unimaka pauses time. So we're going to attempt this. Is this one? Or is it the other one? No, it's the star one. Journey of the Prairie King. No, that's not the one. Progress mode. Let's see how far we can get. Okay, this says pause time. We shall see how we go. Suddenly went very quiet as the rains disappeared. Oh, I like the little cute guys. Maybe 1.2 for greenhouse, the same time as the community center. Green rain was 1.6. That makes sense. So that's the jump button. Ooh. No! Yeah. And maybe, and possibly, no! I keep forgetting how bad at this I am. Ooh. Oh, hold up. That's not good. Hold up. I did not have power plugged in. That was very bad. That was nearly very bad. Okay, now we have power. This is good. And can I get... Okay. Hey. No! Okay. So, we got a little bit further than we expected. And yes, C11, if you see that, that is me getting further. Crumble Cavern. Aha. Okay. Ooh. No! Okay, nope. Should I upgrade my house? Upgrading a house is really cool. You get to decorate it and make it all nice and cozy. Ah, wow, that was my best effort, honestly. That was me going really well. Yeah, can I get past the first jump? Is such a question. Let's do this. Let's not do that. That's not the correct thing to do. Greenhouse has been since 1.0. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, early in the morning, been searching for a post, and I still can't find it. I will, though, eventually. A post of, like, Tumblr post Star Trek lore kind of thing? Or actual, like, physical mail. Because that's not good if you've lost that. No. But yeah, upgrading your house lets you, like, build things and design things and make it all cozy and nice. Can we get past the first level of this? It depends on how you want to play. Upgrading it once is needed, though. Oh, that's true. There's, like, story points through upgrading, isn't there? All right, can we do this? And... Aha. No! Okay. Again, we're getting better. This is improvement. This is actually improvement. Aha! Success! Okay, okay. Okay. We're actually... Okay, hey. Hey. No! Okay. Hey, we have a checkpoint. Hey, okay. That's awesome. No! Okay. Oh, last one. Okay, okay, okay. Can we do this? No! Okay. Let's have another go. How do you get a greenhouse? So, do you want spoilers? Because we can tell you spoilers. We are past that in this game, so we can talk about that. But I think I should get permission from you for a spoiler to tell you how to do that. Tumblr post about handling of specific topics that was relevant to a discussion I was having with a friend. Ooh, nice. Are you doing the community center route? Which route should I do? Again, do you want spoilers? It will make rounds on my timeline again. Sooner or later. It will get there. If so, you need to complete the kitchen top left bundles. Oh, I thought it was you had to complete the whole thing. Ah, cool. Howdy, howdy, I'm tired. Golden Shadow Productions, welcome back. How are you going? Yeah, nicey YT, I'd say just don't worry so much about playstyle and just, especially for your first run through, just chill and play it how you enjoy. Stardew is not really, I mean, you can speedrun it, but I wouldn't do that for the first playthrough. I would just do whatever you enjoy, whatever you like. And then if you see something that's cool and maybe you want a different route, you can start again. You can have multiple saves. I really don't mind. I've been using a wiki, but don't understand some. That's fair. Yeah, I just chill and just take every day as it comes. Stardew is a fantastic kind of place to get away from the world and all all of the stresses, unlike this section of it, and how am I? There we go. See, it's incredibly relaxing. Just it's so relaxing to be not falling to our imminent doom every nope, okay. Every 5 seconds. Yeah. So very relaxing. Just the most. No. Okay. Try one more time, then I'll read chat. Just so very relaxing and not tense at all. Ooh. 2 checkpoints. No, okay, there we go. Oh, we had 2 checkpoints though. Okay. Both will be fun. You can do either. It's all fun. Just play your way. Yeah. Just do whatever you enjoy, honestly. Doing good. Just walked like an hour to deliver a poster to the high school for my brother's homecoming game. Oh, that's awesome. Hope your brother has an awesome homecoming game. Up. And ooh, we have a checkpoint. I think the game is going easy on me now. For it has seen. Look at all of these checkpoints. This is actually really kind of it to do this for us. Okay, but we got a checkpoint. We got a little bit further. Okay. We're actually making some progress. Looking at the top. Ooh. No! Okay. There's no way we make it to the end of a full level of this. Maybe. Ooh, okay. We are going fairly well. Nope. No, that didn't work. That did not work. No, can we make it? Can we not die today? I think, no, there we go. I'll do one more go of that and then we'll move on. So I actually started bleeding effing knew it. No! I'm so sorry to hear that, Yuri. That's unfortunate. No, take care of yourself. I hate winter. Winter's so lovely, though. It's so pretty. Winter's the best. But in-game, yeah, you can't grow things, but you can do all the other things, too. We all hate it in-game, too, to be honest. No, it's nice. It's so pretty. Especially, okay, in winter, go to the spa. Which I don't think would... Do you need to unlock the spa? I can't remember. At the very top. And it's just so cozy and just nice. And yeah, it's just nice. I hope so too. I'm not going because I don't want to make that walk again. I'm not as young as I used to be when I regularly took that walk. That is fair. But still, it's really cool of you to like deliver the poster for him. Like badass. Yeah, so we'll do this one more time. And then we shall move on. Ooh, look at the pirate ship over there. That would be cool. Winter in Stardew is boring, yes. Pretty, but boring. No, it's so cool. I mean, it is much better once you get the greenhouse. So you can... I'm so good at this. Once you get the greenhouse, you can, like, actually grow things in winter. Because that does actually help. But also fishing. Okay. Maybe we can just jump over that. Aha, there we go. And hey, there we go. And no, okay. Wait, let's do that one more go. That was very bad. I'm on PS Vita. Ooh, badass. Those were awesome. For Stardew, I didn't know Stardew was on PS Vita. Oh, unless it was a port over. Nicely done. Ooh, okay. No, there's a checkpoint right there. If we can just get to there, we get a checkpoint. And then maybe, and maybe. No! Okay, that one's actually very hard. Okay, I'm thinking we're not gonna make it past this particular jump. Oh, no, okay. No, there we go. Last round. And then we shall move on. And Doot. Doot. And no. Oh, okay, okay. See, now we get... Nope, there we go. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Oh yeah, speaking of thing regarding world building, I kind of realized my main character's grandparents have quite the age gap. That's the reason I'm not a math major. Ah, yes, how big of an age gap? I had a bad stream last night, though. I actually ended the stream early because I was getting frustrated and killed all motivation for the day. No, I'm so sorry, Golden Shadow. What do you mean a bad stream? As in, the game was being bad to you, or technical difficulties, or no one turning up, or... Like, what's going on? Talk to us. If you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. But we are here if you want to talk. Maps in endless mode are shorter, I think. Yeah, but then I don't make any progress. And if I actually got through a single whole level, I would like to have to save that and never have to do that level again. It's been ported for a while. You should have 1.6 then. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, to get things on PS Vita, do you need to, like, hack it onto a ROM card or something? I never had a PS Vita. Piss poor RNG. Random number generator. Oh, so, what were you playing? Like a gacha game? Because that's unfortunate. No. It's getting late. I know it's getting late, but we must get back. Grover. Alright, so what happened by the time I wasn't here? Tell in shortcut. So we played Unomaka and failed immediately every single time. 17 years. That is quite the age gap. Yeah, that is... Depending on how old they were when they met, that could easily be a problematically large age gap. Then guess how I felt after losing at 40,000 points. That's true. That would be so annoying. Yeah. So there's a reason I don't play many games like that on this stream, because I'm really bad at video games. I'm simply enthusiastic about them. But yeah, that's why we tend to play like story games on the stream, and games that don't actually have skill required to play them, because I'm just not good at them. And it makes a much better stream if I'm having fun and we're all enjoying it. And Sheeny, what are you? Get up there again. Sheeny! There you are, Sheeny. Aw, good girl, Sheeny. Off to bed. Actually, no, before we do that, what is a blueberries? Must be placed on a wall. Okay. Let's place a blueberries. No? It's 1 a.m. Do we have time to place a blue... Oh, there we go. There, we can place a blueberries. No, we place it there. Okay, it's just a picture of blueberries. Cool. That poses so many more questions than it answers. Warframe, and the way getting new classes work is you have to kill bosses for a class part, meaning fighting boss fights is an intentional mechanic. Ooh, yeah, that's a challenging mechanic. There's, again, very good reason I don't play those games. Minecraft. Minecraft? What about Minecraft? Well, one of the kids was born when the grandma would have been 25. Okay, so then her husband would have been 42. Which is, yeah, it's yeah, getting a little bit creepy territory there. It's very, yeah, I'm gonna say that. Almost there for maxing Quiz Quest, where he wants to score 50,000 points. I will never get that. I will never get that. I really should have looked closer at those damn birthdays, but to be honest, knowing the grandpa, I could actually make something out of this accident. Oh, is he, like, intentionally a little bit creepy in that way? Like, is that a story point you want to play with? Because that's incredibly valid. You can play with that. You can play with anything. Well, I had a 24% chance to get the part I needed. I streamed for an hour and a half, and I fought the boss 15 times! Didn't get it once. No! That RNG did not like you that day. I'm so sorry, Golden Shadow Productions. That's really sad. But you should keep going. You should do the thing. If that game is your game, you should play that game. And do the game. You can do it. I would have get that if my laptop wasn't so laggy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hold up, I need coffee. He's already not the best person, so we can add this onto that. Okay, yeah. So if you've already got a person who's just a little bit creepy, a little bit, like, problematic already, you can absolutely tack on some more things in there. Like, yeah. That's a really entirely valid way to play with that. Ooh, we got all the things slowly growing. So we're gonna get all of these. So what we should do, we should prepare a Skull Caverns run. I was getting so heated, I went, screw this, I'll try again another day. Yeah, that's fair. I'm dying, my belly hurts. No, Yuri, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Hey, I knew we missed one. I see you there. Not moving, not creating any jelly products for us. How dare you. Let's go check on the fruit, and then we'll come back to that. Yeah, Golden Shadow, something I find that helps is having a backup game that you can, like, play when something like that happens. For me, it's Stardew. Like, when we finish a game early, or if a game just doesn't work, then we end up on Stardew. Because it's a really nice game to fall back on. But if you have that, then, yeah, you can keep streaming, you can de-stress, you can keep going for a little bit. It's just really handy, I find. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. You need Napa Nagitya. I should not try to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. That's definitely wrong. I'm guessing that's a painkiller. Let's put you all... No, let's do that. Let's grab one of you, and then all of you. Mostly because I know how I am, and when I get mad, I'm kind of a dick. But I've also dealt with my anger enough to know when to back away. That's not a small thing, Gold Shadow. That's, like, really good to figure out about yourself. Like, well done. Most people don't know that much about their own emotions. At least I've found. Maybe people are better than that, but yeah, that is not a small step to knowing yourself. So yeah, well done figuring that out about yourself. It's a flower brew that helps for period cramps. Ah, nice. Does it have an English name? Or is it just in Poland as well? Because that's cool. I might be able to recommend that to some friends. Where is there anything that we're missing? Anything at all? I think we've got them all. Yes. Okay, I think we're good. We are good. All right. Put these things away. So, we are going to prepare a run to the Caverns of the Skulls. And hopefully we can acquire the dinosaur egg. Oh, wait, do we do that today? Let's go to the TV. If today's a good luck today, we'll just run. Fortune teller.
Welcome back to Welwick's Oracle. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, well, you've come to the right place. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck.
Ooh, it's not a perfect luck day, but it is a good luck day. And that is true. One issue, I stream straight from my PS4. So if I want to switch games, I'd have to end stream anyway and start a new one. Oh, wait, you have to stream the game itself? You don't just stream from the console like device? That's unfortunate. Yeah. Which is why I stopped streaming Modern Skyrim for sheer amount of crashes. Yeah, oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. Yeah. That sounds like a terrible system. Hey, if it works, it works. But yeah, I see why you ended it. That's very fair. Calendula seems to be the English name of the flower. Okay. They're like yellow orangish things. Just have a couple somewhat dried in a jar and brew whenever needed. Okay. So calendula flower. Hold up. Calendula. Let's have a look at that. Oh wow, okay. Alright. Calendula or period cramps. That sounds amazing. I will absolutely recommend that to people. Thank you so much, Telephone. And by that I mean it's directly from the console. No OBS, no capture card, no nothing. Just me, my console, and a headset. Hey, when you're broke, you find a way. Absolutely, and you're streaming with that system, and it works. That's all that matters. Like, badass. Also, sorry, I'm knocking the microphone. That's really cool. But also, like, yeah, I see the issues arise. All right, so we are slowly getting there. Of course, yeah. Thank you so much, Telephone. That's really cool. Because periods are one of the worst things that humans must endure, and it really sucks that half the population has to deal with them. Sounds great. Yeah! So, you go there. It's a bit bitter, but when you're in pain, some bitter water is the least of your worries. Yeah, basically. Pain! When you're in paint, honestly, paint causes the same problems. Not paint. Do not cover yourself in pain! Paint. Telephone, are you okay? Do not cover yourself in pain. That's the worst thing. I don't know why that got me so hard. Sorry. Okay, you all go there. Oh my god, I tell you, yeah. It works, asterisk, being this headset is dog shit. Cuts out if you even look at it wrong. Ah, yes, I have dealt with things like that as well. That is not the fun. That is in no way the fun. How many of these we have? Ooh, we got 400, nice. Free me! Alright, wait, do we have stuff for a run? We do have some stuff for a run. Let's do a quick Skull Caverns run. We've got until 10 o'clock anyway, so we can make it. So we need explosives, and we need food. Let's take some chuz. And let's take some Sashimi. Und was? Und das? I'm free! Welcome back, C11! How are you going? Okay, wait. A hungry frog companion. I wonder what that does. But it's the only headset I have that comfortably rests on my head with glasses. So, yeah, and comfort, especially while streaming for like a few hours on end, you need the comfort. Roddy, you good? Hi. Hi! Hold on, do not cover yourself in pain. That's what I've been doing wrong all this time. I know, we've all been doing that wrong. We should learn this. Just do not cover yourself in pain. Covering yourself in pain is a bad thing. iPhone, oh, yeah. Technical issues. Ooh. Ice every 3 seconds. Freezing enemies in its path for 2.2 seconds. We have several trinkets, and I'm wondering if we should maybe play with some of them. Wait, hold on. You can say Polish, hell? Wait, can I? Miodi? Or is that someone else you're talking to? I call C11 Miodi because that's how I call him IRL. What does Miodi mean? I'm curious. Does it mean like brother? Or sibling? Or friend? Or dude? But it's a good lesson in Warframe. The game can be frustrating at times, and you need patience. Yes, patience is good. You can do the patience. Miodi, me, and Telly teach Trav some words. Yeah, I'm slowly learning. It's really cool that like there is such a Polish contingent in the community, because then yeah, we do actually start learning, and by we I mostly mean me, learning how to say things. It's really cool. You know, I technically say my second MC has it worse, but it's trauma scaling, and even though main character 2 has it worse, then it's normal that main character 1 will also feel bad about her own stuff. Yeah, you should never, like, compare traumas. Everyone has their own trauma. But also, yeah, that's a very valid thing for them to do to each other. Miodi means young. I'm 3 years younger than Yuri. Ah! Wait, so Yuri's nickname for UC11 is Young One. Hello, Young One. That's amazing. That's very cute. Aww. Families are nice. Exactly, but it's Polish. Miodi means young mask, usually used to a younger brother or a friend. Aww. Cute. That's really nice. Aww. Which is kind of what I've been doing with this series, making a fresh account to help guide new players without giving them information overload. The good and the bad. Oh, yeah. Nicely done. There's a streamer I saw, Pirate Software. I quite like his streams. He was playing a game called Getting Over It with Ben Foddy, which it's designed to be rage bait. It's like the most annoying game in the world. It just frustrates everyone who plays it. But he entered into it with the intention of Bob Rossing the whole thing. So every time the whole thing is you climb up slowly the Stein thing and you constantly fall back down. And every time he fell down, he would say, "It's okay, chat, because falling down is just a chance to get back up again." And then he would slowly rise up, and the chat would just get increasingly frustrated with him. And he was having the best time. When doing a frustrating thing, that can be a way through it. It doesn't work for me, but Golden Shadow Productions, that can be a way through Warframe. It might not be, but it might be. Just an idea. I call my older brother Mjordi because it's about the vibe. Yeah, nice. How's it possible that I just got a Standoff 2 ad? Ooh, what? I don't know what that is. Standoff as in game? Even if he's taller, he'll always be Mjordi for me. Naw, cute. If you drive a Subaru in reverse, you are a bus. You are a bus. Nicely done, Jay. Also, C11, let me know when are you back from your ad. Everyone gets ads at different times here, so if you ever get an ad, let me know and we can like hang out and chat for just a minute or two until you're back. I need to figure out how to time the ads so we all get them together, and then I can actively pause and no one gets missing out. Pirate Software is not a good person. He effectively killed the Stop Killing Games movement for a bit and kept insulting it. I'm not going to get into drama here, but yeah, his problems were valid at the beginning of that movement, and then later on, he got so much hate that he didn't reverse because he's not going to look into it again, and that's fair. His problem is that he pushes back on the community, and the community pushes back again. Yeah. But you don't have to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like some type of CSGO, but mobile! Oh, he has ads. Oops, I'm glad I don't. Yeah. Sadly, you can't on YouTube. You can't? Oh, I thought you could. Good to know, though. Aha. Okay, so, I was going to look at that. We're building a quest. Damn, what you were all talking about sounds horrible. When I was little, it was like eating candy and playing with cars. Oh, wait, sorry. In my main 8, there's also this duo of characters with perfectly normal upbringing and nothing to feel bad about. So it's kind of killing me. Like, damn, what you all talking about sounds horrible. Aw. Yeah. Some people don't have it so lucky, unfortunately. Oh, we need one of those. We need one of those. So, what we're gonna do... We have that, we have that, we have that. We don't really need that. And let's take a frog. Let's take a frog. And we need... You give health. When I was your age, I was playing football. Nice. We don't have any lucky things, do we? Yeah, we don't seem to have the luck. The luck of the food. But the stream I had the other day was incredible. I don't know what it was about Warframe, but vets always seem to come out of the woodwork to welcome new players. Nice! That's awesome, Golden Shadow Productions. Aw. It's really cool when the community of a game embraces new streamers and brings them in. And it's just really nice. No. Okay, I believe that's it. So, let's go! And we're going to rearrange some things. So we're going to put you there, you there, you there. You go there, and you go there, and you go there. Doo doo. I love that laugh. Just a simple haha. Oh, thank you. One character technically having 4 absent parents is 4 absent parents. You mean grandparents? How do you have 4 of them? And they all don't care. That's so many parents. Oh, because divorced and then remarried and then they're all absent. That makes more sense. Yeah. I had a few show up and we went half the stream reminiscing about the good old days. Aw, that's cute. Nice, Golden Shadow. I'm really glad you got that. I just realized I'm not the youngest one here right now. You're not. C11 is here. Maha. All right, so we're going to go quickly to the desert. Also, we're going to do this. I really like this trinket, but I want to try the frog. I want to see what the frog does. Because it's a little cute frog. A little cutie frog. Yes. Wow. No divorce. Okay, so, yes. Tell us the thing. Yes! Yes! Stardew reminds me of old Minecraft 2D. It kind of is a little bit. It's very similar to Terraria, which is also like close to Minecraft. I've not played Terraria. I have it. I think of playing it on stream at some point. Maybe just for like a single stream. But we shall see. We don't need anything. So, away we go. Now the hope, the dream, the ideal is that we find a dinosaur egg. Which we can't get until level 7. What is this thing? I still don't know what that is. We need a boom. And... And let's do a boom boom. A boom 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 boom. Hey, I see a hole. Okay. Jump in! We fell 7 levels. We're now in the dinosaur territory. Sebi's loved gift is the frog egg trinket. A fun fact. Aw, cute. Oh, nice. Okay, so, 2 biological parents. They are physically present, but provide only basic necessities like clothing and food. Then there's the uncles. They acted as the parents for main character when she was younger, but they had a falling out and left, physically and emotionally, for a good while. Aw, that sounds like such a rough upbringing for a kid. Whether it's just constantly left behind by these parental figures. Interesting kind of trauma to play with in a story. Nice. Admiral Sploosh, how's it going? Welcome, Admiral Sploosh. Snively got an ancient seed. Congratulations, Snively. Ancient seeds are awesome. How do you get that frog to follow you? It's a trinket that I found. We went through the Skull Caverns last Stardew stream, and it just turned up. And yeah, I don't know what it does. We're going to find out today. I think it might eat things. It's called a hungry frog, so we shall find out. Oh no, my Sebi plushie. It's probably still a little wet after laundry, but let me check. Get your plushie. The plushie is good. By the way, congrats on 3K subs, because on TikTok, it's kind of easier to earn followers. I don't know why. I'm posting everything the same as on YouTube, and I have like 4,000 followers. Nice, C11. That's awesome. So on TikTok, I have like 800. YouTube, I think, because I did a Harry Potter rewrite, which people seem to like. That's gotten me most of my following. And I'm now starting to put up like clips from the streams, which people seem to hopefully like. Hopefully that'll get us some more people here. But yeah, this place is really growing. It's really cool. So yeah, congratulations to you for getting 4,000 on TikTok. That's huge, C11. Hell yeah. Can do that. Heck yeah, yeah! Oh yeah, and about one of those uncles. He later takes the role of a surrogate father for another character in the story. Ooh, nice! Hell yeah! But it's hilarious because I had to explain a couple of times that I'm not a new player. I have like 200 hours on my main account. Ooh, you're a veteran. You're skilled. Sebi is, as I said, still a little wet. No! Poor Sebi! No! Let us do this. And make a big boom. And... Okay, so there should be a ladder at the... Hey! Hang on! He ate an immortal bug. Okay. Because we can't kill those bugs, but he ate one anyway. Hey! My little froggy friend, you're so useful. That's literally the only way that we can kill those things. Okay. Huh. Oh my god, now I got a diamond and a glow ring while fishing. Hell yeah, Knifey! Doing the thing! I created my TikTok account like at least 3 or 4 months ago. Nicely done. No, that's really quick. Like I've had... Hey, he's just eating all the things. I love this frog. This frog is incredible. Yeah, I've had my TikTok account for like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years. I've got like 800. Like, for you to get 4K that quickly, that's really impressive, C11. That is legitimately cool. So, well done. Oh, I am far from a vet. The real vets flat out say the real tutorial doesn't end until like 1,000 hours in. Ah, one of those games. Abo, abo, abo. Abwa! So we're gonna do this to blow as many stones as we can. That gets us a ladder. This frog is incredible. I can't believe it actually eats immortal beings. Let's make another big boom. And then I spy a ladder. I spy a ladder. Can we make more boom booms? Can we make it a boom booms? We can make it a boom booms. Look at the boom booms. So many boom booms. I'm about to hit 100 subs on YouTube. I'm so excited. Congratulations, Nicey! That's huge! Like, legitimately, that is a huge milestone to get, Nicey, YouTube. So, congratulations. Hell yeah. Mostly because the devs keep throwing new shit in just because they think it's cool. Ah, but if they think it's cool, that means they're constantly supporting it. And that is actually legitimately cool. That's amazing. Oh yeah, this surrogate father for another character / uncle is not a biological uncle to main character. He was a fiance of main character's biological uncle. Oh, so he's not even related. But he's still sort of there for a little bit? And then abandoning her? Interesting dynamic. Man, the thing is, I'm posting Roblox videos. Ah, that's still cool. Roblox is awesome. I've never played. But I've heard good things. Explaining the connections just within these couple of characters is so bloody well. No, you're doing the thing. That's awesome. So many of you. Okay, we're gonna eat these. Just quickly eat these. And then we're going to make it a boom boom. Make it a little bit boom boom. Just a bit of a boom boom. There's a boom boom. I'm not seeing any dinosaurs. So down we go. Oh, they 100% constantly keep supporting the game. Nice! What do you mean you never played Roblox? Yeah, never played it. Never got around to it. I've heard very good things. I played Minecraft, which I believe is very different. But in a similar vein? Yeah. I genuinely need to draw it out. Do it! Do the thing. When they were trying to sell the game, one of the company bigwigs told them, "It looks incredible, it's gonna fail." Ah, but then they proved them wrong. They did the thing. Good for them. It's really satisfying when people get told, like, you're not good enough, you can't do that. And then they just go, wanna bet? And they do it, and it works, and it's amazing. So my belly hurts and I can't even hug Sebi. What am I gonna do then? No! Yuri, do you have a heat pack? Like warmth to put on your stomach? I've heard that can help quite a lot. Also, you would know a lot more than I do. You actually live with this. I've not even mentioned the couple of generations of grandfather that also ties into all this BS. Oh, what are they doing too? This effing family, I swear. I swear! I make Minecraft content. That's awesome, Nicey. Alright, man, never mind. Main character is still good. Yuri, you have a lot of Pookie Bears in your bed. Ooh, Pookie Bears. Anything that helps. Warmth. Is there a boom? No, there's not a thing. Can I get rid of you? Get rid of you, away with you, flying mustache. And we're gonna bet you there. And then is there, hey, ladder. When asked why, the guy then elaborated that the game can't look this good and also maintain consistent updates. So the takeaway DE took 2-week updates constantly. Damn, that's a lot of effort. How do they keep that up? Let me draw it out in Paint and upload it. Do it, telephone, yeah! Show us the web of the madness. I feel like I need to make Stardew content. Do you want to make Stardew content? Because if you want to, then do it. If you don't, then don't. I love you, little frog! You eating the little moustaches! This is so cool! He's just a little om-nom machine. He's so nice. Death to slimes, death to slimes, death to all the slimes. There we go. This little frog just eating all the things. He's great. So we're gonna put a big one there. And then... do you say lorry or truck, cookie or biscuit, or even pants or trousers? British test. So I moved around a lot in my life, so my language is kind of messed up. So I say truck, cookie, and trousers. Actually, no. I say both pants and trousers, depending on. Cookies and biscuits are different things in my lexicon. That doesn't mean that that's correct. I told my mum to buy one of these heat packs or whatever it's called, but yeah, I still don't have any. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yay, my house is done upgrading. Success, nicey! Go to work, Yuri. I ought to get cashed for the heat pack. No, heat packs is medicine. Like, being in pain sucks. Like, should always have access to medical things required to not have the pain. They don't do the 2 weeks anymore, but there's always at least a monthly update with hotfixes here and there. Damn! That's really impressive. Oh, sorry. To do that many updates consistently on such a high-level game, that's really impressive. I say truck, biscuits, and pants. Yeah, so in the UK, pants and trousers are different things. In America, they're the same thing. In the UK, pants is underwear. Just so you know that. Hey, I spy a ladder. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Can I make any of the booms? I make a singular boom. A singular boom does a boom, boom, boom. And that gives us... Hey, there we go. And down we go. Who the F says biscuits? So a cookie is a sugary thing. A biscuit is a non-sugary thing. So if you ever heard of Anzac biscuits in Australia, I mean, actually they have a bit of sugar in them. Or a ginger nut is generally a biscuit. Something that goes with tea is a biscuit. A chocolate chip cookie is a cookie. It doesn't feel right. Okay, so that's my division of chocolate chip cookie is a cookie. Something without as much sugar is a biscuit. In America, a biscuit is what I would call a scone. It's more, or something similar to that. It's its own thing. But it's like a fluffy thing that you have with soup. So all the words in all the English-speaking countries are all different. Because they can. Just to confuse people. We had an update the other day that added a mushroom warframe, a new tutorial quest. Yes, they still update the tutorial and hotfixes for damage rates, among other things. That's huge. Like, that's really impressive. Damn. This is feeling a little dinosaurish. Not entirely dinosaurish, it's just a little dinosaurish. Kind of like there might be a singular dinosaur somewhere. He's eating a little immortal bug, doo-da. Okay, so we're gonna make a bit of a boom. Where? Fluffy burr! Fluffy burr! And, ooh, got a thing. Okay. Wait, by the way, have we picked up anything useful? No, we haven't. English is just effed up just like any other language. This is true. English is different from some other European languages. I don't know how Polish is, but compared to like French and German, English was not monitored. English was the language of the plebs. The aristocracy in the UK all spoke either French or German, depending on what time period you're in. And then, as a result, if you're in French, then the language actually has a ministry, I believe, that controls what words enter the language. So like when iPod was created, they had to create a French word for it, which I believe is still iPod or something. It's essentially iPod, but they had to like decide if it's male or female, how it fits into the language. They control that. In English, they removed all of the gendered words. They removed all of the anything that was very specific because it was just spoken by the lower classes. If you wanted to speak to the nobles, you needed to speak French at the time because of the Norman conquest. As a result, basically, it's entirely slang. Basically, everything is messed up, and it does whatever it wants to do because it's weird like that. Because we're all plebs speaking the English. As an American, biscuits are biscuits. You slap some sausage gravy on it and over an easy egg. That's a good breakfast right there. Yes, so that's an American biscuit, which is very different from a British biscuit. Does Haley have bread? I have like 4 people fully friended. Does Haley like bread? I don't know. I've not been talking to Haley much. How am I going with Haley? Quite far down, I think. Where is she? Wait, where is she? There's Haley. Yeah, I've not been doing much with Haley, unfortunately. That's why I don't know, unfortunately. But other people in chat might. I feel like this part of the stream will end up as a video. Yeah, probably. I like to yap. Sorry. Hey, you ate a giant slime. Good little froggy. Good little froggy. I like this little froggy. He can stay. But yeah, I don't know. I know so much just random crap. Oh no, I don't like this bit. No. And I just like talking about stuff. Good little froggy eating the giant moustache, the flying moustache. Oh, hey, there we go. So yeah. Oh, and while this is happening, we have a massive expansion that should be coming out sometime in the next 2 months, with a second expansion planned a few months later. They are doing so much work. Good for them. This is a free game, right? Like, they earn money through ad revenue, is my understanding. I like this frog. I so very much like this frog. Why did I never have this frog? I should name this frog. What should we name the frog? Gonna pick you up. What should we name the frog? It's nicely. Haley is neutral towards bread. There we go. I knew someone here would know. I wonder if that counts as killing them if the frog eats them. Away with you! And boom boom. And oh, there we go. And then what do we think we do? All right, let's have a little look. Ah, there we go. You go there, you go there. You go there, you go there. Thank you, Yuri. There! It is the most free, F2P, free to play, MMO I have ever played. Nice. Name the frog, Grogu. No, I can't name it after Star Wars. No, no, no. We can think of something better than that. What should we name the frog? Cool, there we go. No problems, Nicey, yeah. Let's... He just keeps eating. What? I want something like... I don't know. I'm really bad at naming my characters. I'm so very bad at naming characters. Name it Plur. Plur? Nah, it needs to be a cute name. Let's put you there. There should be a ladder in one of these. Or a hole or something. I'm kind of surprised at how little we're getting here. Oh, it's gonna be in... Oh, actually, I hope that we're not losing the ladder because we keep getting the things eaten. There we go. That's a hole. Jump down the hole. Jump in. You fell 6 levels. This seems like a perfect... Da-da-da. Aha! Another hole! Another hole! No gameplay is locked behind paywall. The game outright tells you how to craft everything, so while you can buy frames and weapons, it's not necessary. But then that gets them such a big player base, because that's a really cool thing. Then people will join, and then every now and then they'll go, you know what, actually, I would like to pay a little money for that, because it's supporting the devs of this game that I quite enjoy. I don't think this is a dinosaur level. I think the dinosaur level is quite green, from what we've found. But it's feeling a little Jurassic Park. Ooh, I spy a ladder! Let's just go down the ladder. I feel like Lloyd sounds great. Lloyd. Could maybe Lloyd. No, I'm with you. Oh, I need to eat. No. Eat, eat, eat. There we go, food. There we go. Sorry, little froggy, I got a little bit complacent there. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna be a bit of a boom here. Lloyd from Lego and Juggo series, the Green Ninja, that's why. Ah, yes. Yeah. Okay, wait, no, we need a name based on the fact that he can eat anything. I think that would work. Jump in! Hell, the creative director regularly streams the game herself every week. That's amazing. Is Astro a good name? Astro's not bad. I kind of like Astro. I'm feeling Astro. Yeah. Okay, yeah, actually, I'm down with Astro. You know? That's feeling the right vibe. As he slowly sucks everything into the vacuum of space. Death to slime, death to slime, death to slime, slime, slime. We have a ladder? No ladder, okay. Make it a boom, make it a boom. Shot done and provided. Nice! Essen. Name it Essen. It's German for eat. Ooh. No, I'm thinking Astro's pretty good. I'm liking Astro. Astro the frog. How are we doing? Can I make some... Aha! Mwahaha! Explodings. Boom zooms. Boom zooms? Sure. What about Wanderer? Then you could have Traveler of Places, then Wanderer of Places. That could work. Ah! Rabbit! Thank you, my friend. No. He's like the best trinket ever. He eats everything. And... Ooh. Up, away with you. If I do... You... And then... Down we go. Mwaha! Astro the eat everything monster frog. Eat every monster frog. Yeah! I think Astro's pretty good. I like Astro. There's no way to name him like in the game, unfortunately. Looking at the chart and feeling real strong, I just made some bullshit. Welcome to being a writer. Yeah, that's unfortunately kind of just how it goes. I feel like I want to make another bigger boom. And get you two. Do-do-do. There we go. And there we go. And we're going to eat some sashimi. And you don't need to buy premium currency. You can earn it by bartering with other players. Amazing. This game sounds really well made. Like, respect to the devs. That's huge. Generally, Traveler, look at it. Okay, wait. Let us open the Discord just briefly. Do-do-do-do-do. Loading up the code of the Discord. It's in General Madness. Oh, wow. What am I cooking? I know exactly what I'm cooking, but I've written it out, so it looks so... Okay. So, two main characters. The relationship it's complicated. The parental figures are uncle and the guy. Biological parents are mom and dad. 6 generations up. What do you mean 6 generations up? Grandpa. That doesn't sound like a grandpa. That's not... Oh, great-grandpa. I see. There's a curse of the main character, too. Great-grandma, 6 generations up to the mom and dad of the biological parents. Damn! Surrogate father, technically know each other through serving the same supernatural role. That sounds like a really interesting dynamic. Nicely done. Most normal family in Poland. Nice! There are a ton of players who spend their time grinding and crafting rare items, then selling them for profit. Wait, for actual profit or for in-game profit? Also, yeah, telephone. That's a really cool family structure you got going. Hell yeah, nicely done. Okay, we are low on minerals, but if we do you and you, and then that should hopefully... Ooh, we got a dwarf score of 1. There we go. So we need to get rid of... We don't need clay. Clay can go away. Who needs clay? Hey, good Astro. Good Astro. No. Boom, boom. No, I died in the mines. No. I've done that so many times. And it's never fun. But you can do it. I love my silly weird-ass family chart. Yeah, you did really well on that telephone. Well done. It's cool. Ah, I spy a ladder. And before we do that, we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Level 43, we're going really well. So, do. And then it's 11 p.m. We're going to go till about, let's say, midnight, 1 o'clock. And then we'll see. Do. Nope, okay. Let's... We can make 1. Let us also do this. In-game, you can't transfer premium currency to real-world cash, which makes sense since DE loves handing out said premium currency like candy. Ah, okay, so it's probably good you can't do that. It's complicated between main character 1 and 2 comes from them starting off with a misunderstanding and one-sided hatred to that warming up to each other and the one that hated the other feeling bad for hating them. Ah, so it's kind of an enemies to friends / lovers / allies situation. Nice. I died a couple of times on my first save, but my second and third, not even once. Nicely done. I have died so many times. I say it's pretty accurate to say to local Polish community bullcrap. Ah, yes.
Fun. There we go.
Okay, can we... No, we can't make more. I keep hoping to make more. But especially now, it would make... Very handy to make more. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And then get some coal. And then... I guess we just do small booms. Which are not going to be very big booms. But are going to be small ones. It's getting late. It's midnight. Okay. Unfortunately, it seems the chances of finding the dinosaur egg are slipping through our fingers. But if we do this, we do this, we do this, and then this happens here. And we can hope and dream and pray. No. Hey. Okay, this is seeming like a monster level that I don't want to be dealing with. So, maybe all of you away. Away. Hey, I like you, Astro. Astro, you're amazing. Astro, you're the best. Away with you, away with you. And then... Are you gonna... There we go. It is 12:50. We should probably run away. Fine. I'm gonna die. Spicy eel, amazing. Okay, now we can... Whoop, totem back. Away we go, and then we run. And we find the Sheeny. Sheeny, where are you? Oh, Sheeny. Sheeny Shin Shins. I'm wondering where you are. Oh, Sheeny. Where are you hiding, Sheeny? Sheeny, we have to talk about this hiding thing you're doing. Oh, there you are. No, I can't reach you. I'm gonna pass out before I reach you. Oh, sorry, Sheeny. Sleep for the night. Yes. Indeed. And don't be fooled by MC1 and being a she and MC2 being a he. That is not a straight situation. Ah, queer. Very nice. Is there something I need to do to unlock the greenhouse? It's nicely. Do you want spoilers? Yes. Yeah, haha. Okay, yes. So you need to finish some part of the community center. I thought it was the whole thing, but it might just be the kitchen. Alright, I wasn't here for some time. Welcome back, C11. We have just failed to find a dinosaur egg in the Skull Cavern. But we shall keep trying. I think today we shall prepare another attempt at that. The Nicey Community Center. Yeah. If you work towards the community center, you will unlock most of the game. My understanding is up until 1.6, or maybe 1.5, the community center was the entire game. Yeah, just the pantry. There you go. Yeah. And then when you finish it, you finish the game. But now there's a whole bunch more afterwards with the recent updates. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to come back to this once we've dealt with all this stuff. And then we shall maybe go to the quarry today, because that'll get us resources to make more explosives, more boom booms. More of the boom booms. Also, the music of Warframe is amazing and so varied and copyright free. It's made in-house. That's awesome. I put 3 of my favorites in the Discord. Nice! I'll add them to the playlist. That's amazing. Thank you, Golden Shadow. I don't know what you're talking about, but it seems cool. Yeah! So the Skull Cavern is a mines in the desert, wherein there is a dinosaur egg somewhere in there. Well, there are dinosaurs in there. And if I can find a dinosaur egg, I get to hatch my own dinosaurs and I get to create Jurassic Park. And I've been trying for like 8 real-world months to find the dinosaur egg. Most other people find it in like a few hours. 8 real-world months I've been trying to get that. It's a problem, but one day we shall do it. So, you go there. Oh, no, you get sold. We don't want you. We do want you. You go there, you go there, you go there. You do. You go there. Yes. Yodi, you should try Stardew. It's really cozy. It really is. Dinosaur. Rawr! Yeah. I need someone to explain the underlying weirdness of the relationship between the uncles. But oh my words! You can do it, telephone. I have faith in you. I know you can do this. You can do this thing. Yes, we already have that. Are you a small one? You are a small one. We need to make a bigger chest. So I need copper bars. We need 2 copper bars. We're gonna make a bigger chest for that one. So for that, we're just gonna make and we're gonna get some copper, which is definitely in front of me. I can see the copper. Where is the copper? I'm sure it's there. Do we not have any copper? Do we not have any copper? There's the copper. I knew it was there. I was like, hang on. I'm sure there is copper here. Why would there not be copper? Hey, I see a letter. A letter indeed. Waha. What if I brawl stars there? No! That's right, we'll wait a minute for you to get back. C11. You probably can't hear me because the ad is there. That's unfortunate. And it works because each song comes from different eras of the game's main story arc. We're starting a new saga next year known simply as Tau, and I'm so excited! This has been teased for like a decade! Is Tau in some way related to Warhammer 40k Tau? Because that's awesome. Okay, so there's this religion-like system, but not a religion. They have this one important figure that they praise. This figure is completely random and can be anyone in the world. But think like Avatar in the Avatar: The Last Airbender, the best Avatar, but not completely. Ooh, is it a bit more like the Dalai Lama in our world? Because that is what the Avatar is based on. Like he is the religious leader that is reborn. Somewhere in, I don't know if it's in Tibet or just in the world, and they have to find him every time he reincarnates. I'll be right back soon. See you, mate. See you later, C11. Hope you have a good day. You're welcome back anytime. And so the guy is like this figure, but he doesn't particularly believe in the religion. But the uncle is like a devoted believer. Interesting. No, sadly, Warframe doesn't do collabs like that. Aw, shame. That sounds really cool, though. Hey, I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I really don't know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Yo-Yo Mart ages ago. Okay, see you soon. Aw, thank you, Shane. Pepper Poppers. Thanks, my dude. That's very nice of you. No, Shane. Shaney, Shaney, Shane. So we're going to check in on this. Okay, we've got some. We're going to update that with some strawberries. Yeah, so today we're going to prepare another Skull Cavern run. I think that is the quest today. And later on the stream, I think we'll go to the volcano. So that we can get more dragon's teeth. Yes. You go back there. How many hearts you got with Shane? How many do we have? Oh, we're nearly max. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hearts with Shane. Provided I counted that correctly. And, ooh, there we go. Tau refers to the Tau system, which is a different galaxy we've only really heard whispers of, and is the home of the sentients. After all, they were sent by the Orokin to terraform it. Ooh, interesting. So even though they are just normal friends that later got closer, then there's still this underlying, does this guy like me because of me or because I'm basically like a god in his belief system? That would mess with you a lot, yeah. Yeah. In the same way that Avatar: The Last Airbender episode where Aang starts to like kind of enjoy celebrity status a little bit, but then people sort of abandon him when it gets boring. Meanwhile, Katara is there for him because she likes him for being him. It's kind of cool. They dealt with that. Then give him the Pepper Poppers back. I could do that. I could totally do that and say, here's your gift back. Take it. How do you make a tapper? We should do that. Mushroom log. A tapper is... hey, we can do that when we get the copper. We're going to put this back here. Do. And you go there. There we go. And then Orokin being, well, I'm not entirely sure. They aren't exactly human, and I think they're almost a precursor race. Ooh, that's cool. Kind of like Alien Prometheus, where they find the race of people that were meant to have created humanity. Which is an interesting concept. Truly the most normal relationship in Poland. Ah, truly the most normal. So one tapper, and one big chest. And the big chest, we can do this with. Mwaha. There we go. And now that has more room. Mwaha. More room indeed. You're not where I put that. You're where I put that. There we go. All right. So we'll put the tapper on, and we'll sell that, and then we'll go to the quarry. I'm gonna sell you. The tapper can go onto our magical tree here, and we'll see what we get from it. So we shall take that to give to Shane. We'll put those two back. We'll sell the red mushroom, for we need not the mushroom of the red. Not at all. And then we shall go quarrying. You go back, you go back. And you go back. All right. Now... Oh, wait. Can I make... Let's do that. Do that. And that's probably enough. Okay. Off we go. The guy, the uncle and the guy are basically a foil to the main characters. Ah, cool. It's always good to have characters that, like, foil each other, or reflect each other. Where one stands for good, one stands for bad, one stands for, what's the name? One stands for generosity, one stands for greed, that kind of thing. That's really cool. Mwaha, behold. Oh, I need to... Trapped, there we go. Behold all of the things from here. We should make all of the stuff. There we go. Behold all the resources. So many resources. And the trees go down too. We should cut down the trees. We don't want the trees in our quarry. Trees are very pretty, but they sort of block some of the quarriness of the quarry. I love booms in the quarry. Booms in the quarry are the best. Look at all the resources they give. Boom boom is in the quarry. Let's do you over here. There we go. But I wait till it's full. Yeah, it's close enough to being full. For us. But when it is actually like totally full, it's really cool. The Orokin, as far as I know, are massive narcissists, egomaniacal and megalomaniacal psychopaths who believe that they are better than anyone and see the Tenno, us, as a sickness, a disease. Ah, they're sort of Agent, whatever his name is, from the Matrix. Mr. Anderson. Hey, got a golden mystery box. That's cool. It would be great if those gave dino eggs, but they don't. And I feel very sad about that. We discovered that last time. That the golden mystery boxes cannot give us dinosaur eggs, no matter how much we hope and dream and pray to the gods of Stardew Valley to get the dinosaur eggs from the golden boxes. They do not give. I love when it's full because it's so satisfying. Yeah, it really is. It is cool with that, especially when it's totally full because it never turns up on the path. So you put one there and just the whole region turns up. It's really nice. So we might need to quickly go into town and then we'll return to this. We'll give it another hour. Because I want to get Clint to open up that golden mystery box. Butterflies! Look at all the butterflies! Getting all the supply there, doo-da, doo-da. And the Tenno. Oh boy, the Tenno. Aren't we the Tenno? Yes! Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And cutting down the trees so the quarry can be all the things that we want it to be. And then here we are. There we go. Yes, okay. With that, let's go quickly back to Clint. Well, this is right next to him. Coffee. Coffee and honey. Good for throat. Well, the coffee bit might not be good for throat, but the honey bit, good for throat. Processed geodes. We've got 2 of them. Amazing. And we got 4 more mystery boxes from it. That's awesome. And we got some fertilizer. Okay, what do we got in here? We have a thing. A maple bar. That poses so many more questions than it answers. As to why that was in a box. Mixed seeds. Amazing. Chili seeds, again, or pepper seeds, again, with several questions. And a mystery shirt. I wonder what it is. Alright, back we go. Back to the quarry. Back to the quarry. Basically, we probably don't want many trees. We might leave a little crop of them just because it looks cool, but we want as many down as we can in order to becoming quarriness. Which is also known as rocks, rather than quarriness. You know, having an actual word from the actual language you're actually speaking. I worry that we're getting more wood than we are stone from this little expedition. The Tenno aren't just space ninjas, they're robot space ninjas, piloted by literal children that the Orokin essentially enslaved to fight their war with the sentients in the old war. And yes, the Tenno are us. Oh man, brutal. That sounds really intense. Big fan of my loyalty character. He's genuinely the sweetest, most understanding guy, but you need to understand that he's very loyal, and he has a loyalty hierarchy. Is he Samwise Gamgee? The most loyal boy that ever did loyal. When time comes, he won't side with you. He will side with who is the highest, and that is his family. His family is not necessarily on your side. Ooh, loyalty to a fault. To an actual fault. That's kind of cool. And yes, Samwise Gamgee, the loyalest boy that ever did boy. The gardener that always helps Mr. Frodo. But after the war, something happened and the Orokin turned on the Tenno, leading to everything that's happening in the present day. Nice. Interesting. Yeah, that's a cool world. I should look into that world. One day, maybe. It doesn't seem like my kind of game, but it seems like just a cool world to look into. And we'll also make this go boom. No, we'll use a smaller one of this one. And then there we go. And now you can stay there. You're fine. So we have cleared the whole area. Whole area is cleared. Okay, so we shall now go back, and we shall prepare for tomorrow. We shall return to the Skull Cavern Mines. Hello, Grover. Come, Mastro. You can jump so very fast. I like that frog. The frog is just so cool. And I should cut that down. That's in the way. That is very much in the way. Where is an axe? An axe to cut that down. There we are. There we are. But after the war, something happened and the Orokin turned on the Tenno, leading to everything that's happening in the present day. I'm being intentionally as vague as I can in case you play the game yourself, because there's a lot of juicy lore. Nice. Thank you for that. Give Shane... Oh, Shane's poppers. Thank you so much. I forgot about that. Let's go back to town the old-fashioned way to find Shane at a saloon. Because after this, he should be at max hearts, right? And then... Because we're not going to actually date him. So this will be the end of his story. Dun, dun, dun. There's a Shane. Poppers. I don't want these. Have them back. Oh, wow, Traveler. How do you know? This is my favorite. Nice. Life isn't so bad. At least I have frozen pizza and eggs. Frozen pizza is like legitimately great. It sounds sad, but it's just lovely. It's just nice food. Comfort food. There's also this one project that is kind of my baby, which I'm very hesitant to put outside of my friend circle, because fandom behaviors are, yeah, no. This project truly is one of those things that shouldn't have a fandom. Okay, which property are you talking about? You don't have to say if you don't want to. Warframes is one of those games where I say there's something for everyone. As long as you take it slow and find something you like, it's how they pull you in. Ah, nice. That's really cool. It's hard to make a game like that. It's very difficult to make something that has something for everyone because you tend to usually make something for no one when you do that. 9! Okay. And do I have? No, we don't. Okay. It doesn't have to be fast-paced killing machine all the time. I like unwinding by going to the open world areas and fishing. That's really cool that it has that. Aww. Frozen Pizza and Eggs is the title of his theme music. Aww. That's cute. So yeah, for those who don't know, I have turned off the music in this game. So unfortunately, we cannot listen to that. A maple bar is cooking. Ooh. It's a sweet donut topped with a rich maple glaze. I kind of want a donut now. Streaming always makes me hungry, and I dislike this. I would like it to not make me hungry. We have a shirt. Shirt can go down here. Into the things. A wearable shirt. Oh, it's a little story I workshopped a while ago, but it has elements that I can very easily see being twisted and misinterpreted and ignored and whatnot. Oh no, that's the worst. I hate that. Yeah. It's very fair to guard that then. And even the fishing has function! Dun dun dun! That's pretty cool. Like, respect to the devs to put that in. So, you go... Nope, you go there. And we're gonna put some food in the fridge. Oh wait, is that? Maybe they can come with us to the mines. I think. So we're gonna prepare another quest to the mines. Nope, you come back here. We need you. You. One of you. And that's probably all we really need. In the meantime, if we can combine 2 rings. So let's take a protection ring, and we'll take a where are my supplies for this? I think they might be in the gems. That's not the gems one. That's the gems one. We only have 13. That's why we can't do that. Huh. I thought we had much more than that. We shall return to the volcano. Today. Not actually today, but like in this stream. And we shall get more cinder shards to use in the forge. Check hearts with Shane. Yes, we should. You can go back. Shane is not quite there. You can sell the fish for planet reputation, or you can break it down for parts, and some weapons and frames use those parts. My second favorite thing is heading to my clan dojo and just chilling for a bit. Hey, C11, welcome back. How's it going? Chilling for a bit is cool. I'm glad the games have that. My favorite function in any game is Life is Strange, where they put places you can just sit down and chill with some nice music. And it's just so cool. I'm so glad they put that in. It's very simple, but it's awesome. I literally made designated chill zones where you can just take in a view and reflect for a bit. Yeah. That's the best function of any video game. I love when games do that. That's awesome. In very simple words, there are 3 bad characters, but only one of them is explicitly bad. The other 2 are bad because they're bystanders, and people sometimes don't realize being a bystander is also bad. Curly mouth washing. Yeah, when you stand back and you don't help in a way that you easily have the ability to help, yeah, that's not good, basically. Compliance is consent in a lot of, at least governmental situations. That doesn't really work in other situations. Bear that in mind, but still. Not yet. Well, you should give him more gifts. Yes, maybe later we shall. Wait, do we have... I can't give him more gifts today. There's a limit on how many gifts you can give in a day. But maybe another day we shall. So you go there, you go there, you go there. Can I make more sashimi? What fish do we have here? We have plenty of fish that we don't care about. We can make sashimi, and that is all we can make. Make it a sashimi! Just ignore the fact that these chill zones sometimes break all the laws of reality. Oh no, not the laws of reality. Those need to stay intact. Also, what are we gonna do? Let's go fishing. It is good to fish, for then we get the sashimi that is good for healing us with the things. Fishy, fishy, fish! Fish, fish. Copy. Fishy fish? Fish, 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 fish. Maybe fish? Maybe fish. Is there fish? There might be fish. Ah, that's not a fish. Let's try not here. Our pond tends to have a lot of trash in it. Let's try at a pond that maybe has a bit more than just trash in it. Let's try further south. In the lands that we don't technically own, but we can totally do whatever we want with them. So we kind of do own them, but we don't technically own them. Down here. Fish soup. Fish soup is good. And here we are. Up to the docks. Aha, thank you, Grover. Cheese is much better for health. Cheese takes a lot more time to make, though. And I don't deal with my animals nearly as much as I should. I need to get the auto grabbers from Marnie. Wait, did I get the auto grabbers from Marnie? I think I got one from her last stream. I should look into that when we get back. The main character questions his identity. See, in any other case, questioning his identity is perfectly fine and normal. But here it's due to mistreatment he's put through. Yeah, a trauma response. That makes sense. So I also worry if someone's outside my circle could take that questioning as confirmation character is XYZ rather than what it actually is. Yeah, that's a problem with when you're writing those characters, and you sort of need to, if that's a problem you're concerned about, you need to add enough of a backstory, enough of an explanation to show what they truly are if you're worried about them being mistaken. Because otherwise, yeah, they can fall on the wrong side of that. You sort of need to canonize or make things into canon what you want as explicitly as you can. Basically. Or as explicitly as you want it to be taken. I have one room where it just leads to space so you can watch the asteroids drift by. That sounds so chill and lovely. No. Maybe I should play that, just for that reason. I wouldn't be worried so much if I didn't art/fan spaces deal with the same BS over and over again. Yeah, those spaces can go into some weird territory, so that's fair if you want to protect it like that. No, it doesn't take much more time if you actually care for it. Yeah, but that's if you actually care for it. Whereas the sashimi, I can just make as many as I want, as many as fish that I have. Whereas I can only make as many cheese as I have cheese makers. Which requires me to make more cheese makers, which I probably should, honestly. If I didn't see blur, 8 word C. That's all good. 9:30 p.m. Let's go until 11:30. Then we shall run back, and tomorrow we shall Skull Cavern. And hope that it's a good luck day. Or we shall be prepared for a Skull Cavern. If it's a bad luck day, we don't go. But if it's a decent luck day, we can go. It would be so cool to get the dinosaur egg. It would be so cool to get the dinosaur egg. One day. One day. Aha! A fish. A fish. A fishy fish. No, no fish. Come to surface fish. Fishy. No fish. Fish, why? Why you do these fish? Why you complain, fish? Come, fish. There. Thank you, fish. A pike. Thank you, fish. Cheese is done in like 3 to 5 hours. Yeah, but I can mass spam making sashimi, which is why I do the sashimi. Yeah, things that take time are good for making money, I find. but I can't be bothered doing it for resources that I'm just going to consume. The issue, it is a door, and it is space. When you're in the space room, the door isn't connected to anything, it's just kind of floating around there. Ooh, that is a bit of an issue. Yeah. Fish! Fish. New record! Amazing. Yeah, so it is door and it is space. So it's just kind of in the middle of space. Yeah. Man, yeah. Let's go a little bit longer, and then we'll put the fish away, because then we can make some more sashimi. Which is an easy thing to make, and gets you all the energies. Ah, more fish, more fish. Come on, more fish. Ooh. No, okay, we need to get you up a little bit. And then, nope, no. Fish, fish, what are you doing this? I need you to be higher, so I can get... Ah, there we go. Okay, we have the treasure. We have the treasure. Thank you, fish. That was very kind of you to go to the treasure. And now you can bring it to the surface. Maybe. And this gives us... gold ore and deluxe space. Amazing! It's more of a pocket dimension more than anything. Oh, that's cool. The game has pocket dimensions. That's fun. Or essentially a pocket dimension. If I ever, like, had the ability to have any item from any, like, fan works or something, it would either be the TARDIS or the briefcase from, it's unfortunately Harry Potter, but it's, what's the prequels they made? The weird 1920s ones. Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Because, like, essentially having a pocket dimension that you can carry around with you, or even better, that can, like, transport you places, sounds like the best thing. It would just be the best thing. And after this one, we're gonna run back. Fish, fish, fish. Oh no, fish, 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 fish. Come on, fish, come to the surface. Come on, fishy, fishy, fish, fish, fish. Thank you, fish. 5 characters cast. Truly worst study group ever. Ah, yes, but makes for good stories. I was hoping for you to get that dino egg in the treasure chest. That would be so good. That is a way you can get dino eggs, apparently. Is in the treasure chest. Come, Grover, back we go. But we never do. I wonder if my game just doesn't like me. Specifically, it wants me to not get the dinosaur egg. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done to my poor game to make it dislike me enough to prevent me from ever getting the egg of the dinosaurs. When that is specifically what all I really want. One day we'll... Oh, we need to get those. When we get 100 of these, we will get to the bottom of the Skull Cavern. No. You go there. And... Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny. 130. Ah, there you are, Sheeny. Oh, good girl, Sheeny. No. Always gotta say goodnight to Sheeny. Sleep for the night. Yes! Unlucky seal, I guess? Maybe? I seem to get a lot of other lucky things, so... I don't know if the dinosaur egg is actually like the hardest thing to get in the game, and so it would be unlucky in that way, but I don't know. Yeah, the game just doesn't like me for that, which is very sad. 5 characters cast, with 3 of them being bad people. Quite literally over half the characters. It's killing me, bro. Yeah, that's tough. But you can do it, Telephone. You can write the story. You can tell the tale. I believe in you. And then I have this place called Courtier's Bliss, which is a portal to another world full of pink trees, floating islands, and swirling colors. Aww. That's cute. Like, Sakura season in Japan. But with more, floating islands and swirling colors. That's cool. I agree, Rooster. Waking up time it is. So we're going to put things away. Not you. Fish, go here. No, I don't want to eat... No, I didn't want to eat the pike. Why did I eat the pike? Didn't mean to do that. Okay. You will go there. And in fact, green algae can go there, sure. And then we're going to sell some things. Sell you, sell you. The rest come with us. You come with us there. And what's this? Dear traveler, tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Mayor Lewis. Ooh, okay. Having small cast is really funny in some cases. Yeah, because then you can populate them mostly with villains. I think Miodi fell asleep. I think maybe your brother did. Aw, sleep is good, remember. Sleep is good. And then the second floor is all business. That's where the labs are. Ah. Oh yeah, is this a base that you've built, basically? Because that's cool. Okay, we're going to put some things away. And then we're going to check on the bus situation. Okay, let's go check on the bus situation, then we might come back and do some fruit situations, and then we'll just check on the bus situation again. There's always a chance that we can go before 10 a.m. Not a high chance, but it's not a 0 chance. No, probably not. Do-do-do? Yes? Okay, we have to wait for Pam to get there. Okay, we have until 10 o'clock now. We have 3 hours! We can do this. So let us check on the other things. How are we going down here? Ooh, it might be time for some harvest and some cash. Behold the harvest of the cash. Okay, let's go check the fruit. My friends will randomly just get a DM saying, we need to, K, main antagonist, full legal name. No. Poor antagonist, full legal name. What did they do other than being a truly terrible person? From what it sounds like. Yes, I completed the winter thing for the Pelican Town building. Nicely done. Nicey. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go down here and get some fruit. You know if you can go by yourself if there's a sign. Yeah. That's why I wanted to check to see if there was a sign, and then I'll just double check to see if it worked, and it didn't, and okay. No. Makes me very sad. All I want to do is skip the queue. Surely that shouldn't be too bad, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Put in another cranberries and do-do-do-do. And making all the money, making all the do. You're all good. Yep, didn't miss any. And then yeah, so dojos actually are a part of progression. There's weapons and such that you can only learn to craft at the dojo, provided you have a proper lab built. So you do have to actually build a base. That's kind of cool. It's kind of nice to have an MMO where you get to like build a home. It's kind of sweet. And eat cranberries? No, make the monies from the cranberries. All the monies from the cranberries. It's 9 a.m. Getting kind of close. And what else we got? No. Okay, we need to actually be able to see what we're doing. Do. And you. And do. No, don't do that. I want to put the thing in the thing. Let me do the thing. And I don't think I grabbed enough. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna be a little late, unfortunately. That's not good. 35, good enough. No, game, don't do that. Just get me to the thing, thank you. There we go, and then put all of you in there, and then... Okay, and with that, now we run away. Quack indeed, quack indeed. Okay, and then we're gonna go sell some things, and then off to the Skull Caverns. I didn't check if it was a good day to do Skull Caverns. Let's have a quick look. Fortune teller. are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Okay, this is the day we must go. So we do need to go today. And then... Grover, away we go! Off to the deserts. And... Yep. Yes. Away we go! Mwahaha! I like that we filled the desert with trees. That's just kind of nice. Made it a little oasis. Either that or join a clan with a maxed out dojo, lol. Nice! Yeah, that's cool. Being my character's #1 hater. Yeah. I think a lot of writers, when they write, like, mean characters, end up that way. Because, yeah. Alright. Come, Astro. Into the mind we go. And then we're gonna do you. And then make it a boom. And then that's a boom. Down we go. And then make it a big boom. And then that gets it a boom, and that gets us a way down. Hey, there we go. Down we go. Ooh. And then you could maybe be... There you go. Okay, cool. And you make it a boom. And that gets us... I'm really hoping for a... Oh, there's a ladder over there. Let's go there. Mwahaha. And then... Thank you, Astro. That's very kind of you. Well done. You go there. And... You go here. I don't want to waste my boom booms. Maybe I should be wasting my boom booms. And then... Nope. Oh, thank you, Astro. Very kind of you. No, get some wood, and then... Yeah, you can go here. And then that gets us... Ooh, totem. Nice. Thank you, Astro. Very kind of you. You go boom boom. And then... There's the hole. That's what we wanted. Down we go. Jump in. 5 levels. Amazing. A green level. Overrun with monsters. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, one of the 2 positive characters has a name that I feel a lot of people could be very immature about. It's a normal name in the part of the world where one of her parents is from, but outside of it, it has a single bad connotation. So, what's the name, if I can ask? You don't have to say if you don't want to. Okay, you. Away with you. Death to slimes, death to slimes, death to slimes, death to slimes. I don't like that we got this level. Away with you, away with you, away with all of you with you. Away with you. Death to slimes. If you could just drop a ladder, that would be amazing. It would be so amazing if a ladder could be dropped. Okay, now, eat spicy eel for what gets us some health. And get some more luck as well. And... I'm seeing no ladder, seeing no do. Come on, ladder. We need to actually kill everything on this level, I bet. Which is unfortunate. There's so many of them. Death to all the slimes. Death to slimes. Death to slimes. Death to slimy, slimy slimes. I don't like slimes. Away with slimes. Me don't like all the slimy slimes. Slimes! No! Need to eat. Eat. Sashimi. And then eat sashimi. And then get a stabbing. Stab all the slimes. This is going to take all of our time. We're not going to get nearly as far because of this. Ah, sashimi. Eat sashimi. And then eat sashimi. And then one more sashimi. And then death to slimes. Me don't like slimes. I would like to kill all the slimes. Oh, this is not going well. Okay, now you give me a ladder. Okay. Okay. This area is also overrun with monsters. What? No. Water. I need to drink, but why am I always forgetting about this basic need? Yes, everyone, drink water. Water is good. I have coffee. Coffee also works. But also, drink water. Take care of self. I genuinely believe that YouTube too will not let me send it without shattering it in some way. Oh, is it that bad? What kind of name did you give them? I worry now. Away with you. Why am I getting all of the monster levels when I have all of the luck? It shouldn't do that. Thank you, Astro. Very kind of you. So unfortunately on these levels, I believe you need to actually kill everything to get down them, which is annoying. It's so annoying. Thank you, Astro. It's very kind of you. Gonna eat some sashimi. It's a normal name. In India? She's half Indian. Okay, that makes sense. So what's the, What is it? What's the issue? And can we get a ladder? There's gotta be a ladder here somewhere. Right? Wait, there's no ladder. What? Did Astro eat the ladder? Astro, did you eat the ladder? Okay. We have to do this again, aren't we? Yeah, Astro ate the ladder. Okay. Astro. You're very handy, but that was very mean of you. Okay, starting again at 3:50 in the afternoon. That's not good. We're not going to get very far. But outside of India, that name has the worst association. You know that one for armed thing appropriated by an N-named group in the last century? Yeah, it's a bug. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Wait, you mean the Muji? Oh, is it called Muji? Yeah, the thing. I don't know if it was actually appropriated. I think they might have ended up on the same design, because it's the artsy one is based on the Black Sun. I think I might be wrong about that, but yeah, they ended up in basically the same design, which is a problem. That's a perfectly fine name, confirmed by friends, but you can imagine a non-Indian audience will be like, what the hell? You know, you can like choose a different name. Telephone. You don't have to name it that way. You're making the world. You can call it anything. Do. Ladder. Ladder. And hoping for a boom boom to get us a hole to jump into. Ladder. And it's 5 p.m. Ooh, we're not going too good on this run. Boom, boom. And eat sashimi, yes. Ah! Oh, wait. Mummy. Be hit by the stove. Thank you. Okay, we did stab you too. I wonder if he does count as killing them. Like, do we get the points of killing the mummies when he eats them? I hope we do. It's kind of sad if not. Well, I don't want to. I believe since it's a perfectly fine name for the area, it's a name actually breathing people will have, then it should be normally used. That's fair, but think of your target audience. Is your target audience from India? Because if so, totally fine. If your target audience is going to see it as wrong, then yeah. If you've heard of the Tiffany problem, the Tiffany problem is that if you give a character in the Middle Ages the name Tiffany, people think it's weird because they think Tiffany is a very recent name. Tiffany is a medieval name. Tiffany is a name that actually breathing people in the Middle Ages had, but you can't use it in a fantasy or Middle Ages world because it takes the character out. If the name takes a reader out of the story, then you should change the name. Like, in a way, I want to destigmatize it for now, just to my group of friends, the non-Indian group at least. That is fair. If that's the goal, then that's the goal. But also, yeah, just keep in mind that if something takes your readers out of the story, then it's worth looking into maybe changing it. Is my opinion, but you don't have to do that. It's entirely up to you. It's best to take Astro out of its spot when you get a monster floor. Yeah, that might be the case, unfortunately. So, I'll keep that in mind on future monster floors. Hopefully we don't get any more of them in this one particular run. We've already had 2 of them in a row. That was very sad. I didn't like that. Thank you, Astro. Sashimi? You. That's good. Oh, no, I don't need to. Get all the things, and then down we go. And then more sashimi. And you go there. Oh. Boom, boom. And then away with you. Ghosty ghost, ghosty, ghosty ghost, ghost, ghost. Oh, thank you, ghost. And then you go here. And down we go. Ah, there we go. And yeah, let's just do that. And let's do this in the middle. And then that goes a big boom. And that gets us a ladder so we can go down. And see, as I said, the story deals with some stuff that's heavier, so if you can't handle this actually perfectly fine name, then I'll just assume you're not emotionally mature for the rest of the story. I would disagree with you with that. If something is taking you out of the story, then that's a problem, basically. But yeah, for now the story is contained to me and my friends. That's fair. Yeah, just be aware, as a general writing rule, if something is going to take someone out of the story, then it's not a maturity thing, it's a problem with the story. Is a general piece of writing advice people give. But also, you don't have to listen to that. You can just sort of do whatever you want with your story, because it is your story, not anyone else's. Maha! Boom booms! More boom booms! More boom booms! There we go. And... do. Thank you, Astro. Very kind of you. And we're on level 13, so we're in Dino territory. After 7 is Dino territory. It's 8 p.m., so we... Ooh, oh, fantastic. Jump in. 13 levels? I thought you could only pull up to like 7 or 8. Damn! That's amazing. This is great. Okay, so we're a little bit more on track now. And then you go there. And then... Aww. And Thank you, Astro. Astro is such a good trinket. I'm so glad we have him. Down we go. Aha, and then... Thank you, Astro. Max is 15 levels. Damn, that's amazing. Oh, gonna eat some sashimi. And people can be taken out by other perfectly normal names, even without outside negative connotations, simply because they're not something they're used to. So, yeah, but you've also accurately identified this problem. Yeah, you found a problem, and you can either ignore it or not, but it doesn't mean it's not going to be a problem. Like, just be aware of that. Standard writing advice would be change it, especially because of the connotations are so negative, basically. Away with you, slimes! All right. Iridium bar. I got a whole iridium bar from that slime. I have several questions as to why it has a bar in its stomach. Like, just throw a non-English character into an English book and watch how many people start complaining about the name. So there's complaining about the name, and there's, like, actively being offended by it because of the connotations behind it. Bear in mind, those are two very different things. Like, yeah. If you want to actively offend people with it, that's totally fine. But just bear in mind what connotations can mean. Yeah. My farm is called Clip Farm. Aha! Clip Farm! Nice! That's a good name for a farm. I have Places Farm, for we are traveler of places. Aha, okay, so is there a way down here? Is there anything yeah, there we go. Ah, thank you, Astro. Very kind of you. Maybe... And then... There we go. And... ladder, there we are. Ooh, away with you. Flying mustache. Flying mustache! Thank you. Ooh, this needs a big boom. Absolutely big boom. Bigger boom! Is there a hole as well? No, just a ladder. Okay. Down we go. My third farm is called Midnight Farm. Nice. Oh, I don't mean to offend. I'm simply using what's at my disposal. Fair enough. It's your world. You get to do what you want. Just be aware. Writing advice exists for a reason. Away with you. Away with you. There you are. Ooh, it's 11:20 p.m. Let's see how far we can go. Gonna eat some sashimi. Eat some sashimi. One more sashimi. Do. I believe best will be to just, not bring much attention to the connotation in the text proper, since the other characters too would recognize it as a normal name. Again, it depends on if your target audience would notice it. If they're not going to notice it, in the same way that, like, people in Asia don't notice that because they don't have the historical context that we do in Europe, you're literally in Poland. Bear that in mind. Context is a lot more intense there. I would assume. Obviously, you know a lot more than I do. If the reader's going to notice it, it's a problem. If the reader's not going to notice it, it's not a problem. Basically. Is the general writing advice. But again, it's your world and you get to do what you want. Like, don't do the thing that you don't want to. Yeah. It's midnight. Okay. We'll go for a little bit longer. Ladder. Ladder. Ooh. Ladder. Is there a ladder? Ladder. The word pupa, as in worm thingy, whatever, was surprising to me at first when dealing with English text, but after seeing a first couple appearances, I got used to it. What does pupa mean in other terms? Because in English, that's just a regular word. All right. And then... thank you, Astro. It's 12:40. Ooh, we're cutting kind of close. Getting a little bit close. There's a hole. Amazing. Jump in. 4 levels. No, I didn't mean to do 2. No, I didn't need to do 2. I think we need to just run. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna run. Ooh, no, okay. Down we go. Okay, time to... Away we go! We have half an hour to run into bed. Can we make it? Oh, okay, if we crash out... Okay, I think we can make it. Can we find you, Sheeny? Sheeny! I don't think we're going to find you before we have to crash. No, we're not. Okay. Sleep for the night! Yes! And... Okay, you made it! Aha! Okay, yeah. So again, that's a language. Like, words mean different things in different languages. Again, that is a target audience difference. If the target audience is not going to notice it, it's a problem. If the target audience is not going to notice it, it's not a problem. English speaker, a native English speaker would not see a problem with the word pupa, but obviously a Polish audience would. I just remembered Ferdy Dirk. What's Ferdy Dirk? Oh no, what am I saying when I say Ferdy Dirk? That's kind of a cool word though. 29,890 gold. Day 11 of summer, year 4. So again, we have not acquired the dinosaur egg. I want another go at the Skull Cavern. That break we got, I don't think that was very good. We can do better than that. So we're going to have another go at the Skull Cavern before we go to the volcano. I think. What's these? Critical strikes give you a speed boost to 7 seconds. That's kind of cool, but no. It's a lectura I had. Ooh. Do tell. Do. 89. Oh, we're so close. We are so close to getting 100. That might be next stream we actually manage that. Do. So you go there. Wait, what do we got? You go there. I can sell that. And can we make you? We have no more solar essence, but we have a whole bunch of gold. Well, technically her name would have been written with a Y to be truly inappropriate to a Pole. And Poles aren't necessarily my target audience. There you go. If the target audience is not going to notice it, it's not a problem. Okay, so we're going to check on the thing. Oh no, today is the, what's the name? What the thing that is called with the luau. Today is the luau. We're not going to the luau. Well, we are going to the luau, but we're not going to elsewhere rather than the luau. So we need something that's going to go well in the luau. Do we have a purple? We have gold. Let's put a sea cucumber. Let's put a red mullet in there. A purple red mullet. Long ago, these were kept as pets. Oh, we got that. We should totally crack those open as well. Ooh. We have things we should do with Gunther. Let's put maybe a hot pepper. Let's put a hot pepper, a silver hot pepper. We've already in the past won the luau, so we don't need to be at the very top. Other characters have names that I don't think anyone would be about. Yeah, that's fair then. Again, if they're not going to be seen as a problem, it's not a problem. You go there, you go there, you go there. I can sell you. You go back. You do. And keep carrots. And then you. Maha. Okay, so we're gonna check on the supplies. How are you going? Okay, we've got one done. Let's update that a little bit. That'll take a singular strobe. You should put Lewis's shorts in. I've done that in the past. I don't need to do that again. No. There we go. And yes, let's have a look in the fruits. Hey. Strawberries, strawberries, so many strawberries. All right. And down here. Cool. And they're all growing, and it's nice. All right. That is tapped. That is slowly getting the thing. Damn. Sorry. We should try to get another pair of Lewis's shorts. from his basement. I believe the ones we left are currently resting in the aquarium, in the community center. So we're gonna sell one strawberry jelly. Oh, well, that's an apricot. We should put the apricot back. You go there. And now let's check downstairs and check on our little wine supply. I like that we're over halfway with the wine. We are over 1 million. Hey, there we go. Some wine to be upgraded. Like, we are legitimately over 1 million with the wine. We just need another 1 million. And we shall get the return scepter, which is gonna be so cool. Yeah, alright. So, do. Let us. I believe the luau is at the beach. And I believe it's at 9 o'clock. The luau has begun at the beach. Away we go to the beach.
Away to the luau. We're gonna make it so dang spicy. Put a hot pepper in there. The mayor ain't gonna know what hit him.
What's happening over here? What are they asking for us to do now? Aquatic overpopulation or Pierre's prime produce? Nah, I don't think we can do either of those. Alright. Welcome to the luau! No, luau's are fun. I've never been to an actual luau. We can't go over here. Oh no. Hey kids, what's going on? Why can't I go play by the tide pools? That's a very good question. I feel like that should be open, considering it is like a sealed area. Oh, I don't have to do that now. I like having my own design tropes. If the story doesn't take place in Poland, but has a single Polish character, then there's a high chance that character will wear something camo. Camo is a cool way to look. It's a cool design. Hello. Soup, dancing, no thank you. I'm perfectly content right here. Besides, someone needs to keep watch in case a monster appears. That is fair, but there are monsters in these here waters. Hey, can I go up here? Nope. Cool. And then, Elliot, how's it going? This is in your front yard. Ah, the luau. All the hustle and bustle of town brought to my very doorstep. It is. He just wakes up and there's a luau there. What a way to live. Smells are powerful for bringing back memories. They are. What kind of memory? Oh, because memories from before he went to war. Like the person he used to be. Aw. I've heard the summer season gets very busy for farmers. Make sure you don't overwork yourself. I'll try not to. Fear not. Hey, Linus, how's it going? Ah, can you smell that? It's a signal that the roast is almost ready. Ah, food. Food would be good. Hey, Shane, what's up? Nope. I'll never turn down free food. That's fair. Free food is pretty good. Hey, you two. Being cute. Why do humans enjoy dancing? Perhaps it is an instinctual mechanism so that we will inadvertently convey our genetic quality to potential mates. I mean, that is one way to think about it, I guess? Demetrius, it's because it's fun. Yeah, he's very analytical, which is not a problem. But also, conveying genetic material to your possible mates is like, I guess, while dancing with your significant other, maybe don't phrase it that way. I can't wait for a bowl of piping hot soup. Yeah, soup is good. It's all in the hips. I think I need to take a break soon. I'm getting sweaty. Yeah, it's summer. It's very warm today, apparently. I would imagine. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more of this. Nice. Isn't it wonderful to see our community come together like this? I try my best to treasure these moments. As you should. It's really cool when communities do things like this. It's just nice. Demetrius seems to be autistic, to be honest. I would believe that, yeah. He's very autistic coded. And actually, yeah, like, breaking the social convention of saying, like, oh, you know, like, it's all about transferring genetic material to your, to possible mates while dancing with your significant other. Like, yeah, that does seem quite autistic coded. Emily, schmooving and grooving. Yeah. And Clint's not even watching. I guess he's over there, but he's not, like, staring and being creepy. So well done, Clint. You know, small steps, but getting there. Next year, I gotta remember to bring my electric guitar. Imagine a solo at this part of the song. That's very fair. He could totally play this as a gig. That would be awesome. My dad's obsessed with the governor's visit. Everything has to be perfect. I think he's hoping to be mayor someday. Ah, yes, Pierre wants to take over the world, starting with the valley. I can't seem to decide what to eat. There's too many options to choose from. You know you can put a little bit of everything on your plate. That's entirely optional. You can do that. This festival always has the best food. Yeah. I still hate Clint. Yeah, that's valid. He's creepy. He's incredibly creepy. Gus used my potatoes to make several dishes for the buffet. Aw, so what kind of ingredient are you adding to the soup? A spicy one. Hello, traveler. Did you bring an ingredient for the potluck? Just climb up the stairs and toss it right in. All right. But do I have to eat it? If you don't want to, you don't have to. But it might be delicious, though. Stone Reginald Barclay 2025. God, all this talking about creepy guys reminds me of... Hate that guy. Who is Reginald Barclay? Dare I ask who is Reginald Barclay? I'm worried. There's a story that I've stepped onto that I don't know, and what did he do? Dare I ask? One bad ingredient can ruin the whole soup. Well, guess what I'm gonna do? Oh, this bench has been cooking in the sun all day. Nah. Yeah, the tradition of getting branded by benches and what's the name? Seat belts, clips. Getting branded by any metal you sit on in a hot summer. Do you think if I went into the water, other people would follow? I don't want to be a sole swimmer. They might. In fact, you're talking to Haley, who seems to be your possible girlfriend, so she might join you. Be cute. Don't block the sun. I'm in just the right spot to avoid getting any tan lines. I don't think that's what a tan lines mean. I think tan lines are usually caused by clothing, not people. Just be aware. What do we got? Jungle decal. Ooh. Totem pole. I could buy starfruit. Okay. I don't really need to buy starfruit. I have a lot of starfruit that I grow naturally. He's from the next generation. Oh, which character is he? Which world is he? Wait, and also, is he the actor or the character? And which character does he play? Like, what's his role upon the ship? I think we're probably good for this. Yeah, I think we're good. Can I talk to you, Pierre? The moment Lewis steps away from the governor, that's my moment to rub elbows. I didn't see you there. If you want to buy something, talk to me on the other side of the counter. Man, I don't care if he has anxiety. He was creepy about his female co-workers and used their images without their permission in holodecks for his fantasies. Oh, isn't that, the guy with the visor? Is that Reginald Barclay? Reggie? The character, he's an engineer. Yeah. The guy blind with the visor over his eyes. Yeah? Because I have seen talk about that. That did seem very creepy. Yeah, my only straight shit from Stardew was Alex X Haley. Yeah, they're always together. Which is like... And then Haley's like wanting him to do cute things and like do the relationship thing. And he's so oblivious. Like, no, these two can be together. That's totally fine. They could be together. Alright, let's go talk to these two over here. Leek and garlic mashed potatoes. Honey, I think I've died and gone to heaven. Oh, George is happy. No. The guy with the visor is Geordie. Oh, okay, so who is Reginald Barclay? Geordie is Barclay's higher up. Ah, okay. Because didn't Geordie do that when he made an AI of a very famous engineer who like designed their thrusters or some part of the ship because he couldn't solve a problem, so he made an AI of her memories to solve the problem, but then he fell in love with the AI and it got really creepy. Barclay is a white guy, mousy, short hair. Okay, I don't know him. Yeah, he sounds like a creep. He sounds like a problem. Now, don't overeat, dear. I wouldn't want you getting a stomachache. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Is there anyone I've missed? So, the wizard, if I can find him. Lewis, yeah. Willie's here somewhere. I've got to find Willie. Krobus, maybe. Sebastian is definitely here somewhere. Okay. Willie and Sebastian. Let us see. Oh, they're probably down here, of course. Hey, there's the wizard. Hey, wizard old buddy old pal. Can't click on you. No. Being moody, Sebastian. Oh, hey. Looking to escape the noise too? Yeah, you know, it can be a bit crowded, so it's fair if you want to get away from it a little bit. It's totally fair. Crowds can be a lot. Hey, Willie old buddy old pal. How's it going? Don't worry. I'll be back for the soup. I'm just enjoying a tender moment with me pipe. That's fair. Also, like, not spreading the smoke toward the other people. That's very fair. With Geordie, he at least didn't personally know the woman. Barclay knows Troy and Crusher. Oh, that's so much more creepy. Yeah, I guess Geordie's thing is he was naive enough to think that falling for the AI was real, rather than the AI being programmed to do what he wanted. Whereas it sounds like Reginald, was that his name? Yeah, Reginald Barclay, was actively creeping on people that were real, and that's not okay. That's very weird. And Barclay had the hollow stuff specifically for the romantic fantasies. Yeah, okay, he's sounding increasingly creepy by the second. I eagerly anticipate my visit to Stardew Valley each year. There's a palpable charm in the air. Okay, before I talk to Lewis, we're gonna put this thing in. You added a hot pepper to the soup. Okay, is there anyone other than Lewis? And the wizard, obviously. Lewis, Krobus, I'm guessing is not here. These three aren't even in this region. They're in a different part of the world. It's just Lewis. Okay, let's go chat to Lewis. The governor is our distinguished guest today. I expect all of you to be on your best behavior. For those who brought something for the potluck, contribute your ingredients to the soup cauldron. Should we move forward with the luau? The governor seems a little hungry. Yes, let's start. Let's see how this goes. Hello and welcome, everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. So yeah, I don't care if he's anxious and awkward. He's a creep, and I can't just ignore that very important thing about his character. Yeah, that sounds like a very huge part of his character, is how creepy he is. So that's very fair. I have high hopes that you all contributed high-quality ingredients. We want to leave the governor with a good impression now. Let us see. Well, Governor, would you indulge us with an honorary first tasting? I feel like someone should be tasting this to make sure it's actually good before putting it in front of dignitaries. I would be delighted. I've been eyeing the soup all afternoon. Oh, how'd you go? You have a second bite? I don't have much to say about this. It's an average soup. I mean, it was a silver star thing. That's fine. That's all right. We've already won in previous years. Do. He's right. It's nothing special. Not bad, though. I was expecting them to get, like, spiciness. Well, who else wants soup? Soup! Soup is good. The soup was just average, but otherwise the luau was a success. Nice! Like, there are plenty of other awkward characters. I'm sure if someone needs a character to relate to, there are better candidates. Yeah. Time to head home. Yeah, when there's, like, plenty of characters that could fill your spot, then you hope that people aren't relating to the one that's just a massive creep. So, tomorrow we're going to try again the Skull Cavern, because that last Skull Cavern was a bit, less successful than I would have hoped. 10 of you. So... Also, I need to speak my truth. There's no valid reason for hating Kate Pulaski that wouldn't be mirror or amplified in some other character. Who is Kate Pulaski? Which I'm probably saying absolutely wrong. But do tell, what is this controversy you are bringing up? I do not know of it. 91, we are so close. If you dislike Pulaski, then... But like Bones, I will side-eye you at the very least! Oh no! What did they do? What did they do? So we need you. We need you. No, we need both of you. We need 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 you. And we need one of you. And yeah, Pulaski was a doctor in the second season of The Next Generation. Oh, is he the bald guy? Is that Next Generation? Like he's played by a comedy actor. I think he's a comedy actor. Let's make some. Ooh, I can make other things. I can make algae soup. Ooh. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Awesome. And is there anything else we need? Yeah. Hey, that's a cinder shard. Oh, that's so much more. Hold up. Hold in the oven. That's not where that is. Hold in the oven. Take you. I would like to take a ring of protection. And I would like to take a glow ring. And can we combine? I would like to take one of you and one of you and do. A combined ring. Stay invincible for a little while longer after taking damage. Emits a constant light. That's so much better. Hold up. Hold in the oven. We can do this. We can do 2 more of these. Pulaski was a doctor in the second season of The Next Generation. She had short, curly, blonde hair. Blue eyes, stood in for Crusher. Ah, okay, yeah, I don't know that character, sorry. Good to know, though. Not the one I was thinking of. I might have been thinking of Voyager, the hologram guy. Which you probably aren't up to that guy yet. Never mind. He seemed kind of cool. I don't remember much about him, though. Increase critical strike chance. Ruby ring. Decrease attack chance. Napalm ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode! Ooh. I could combine. So I have a glow ring that increases protection. And I could have a napalm ring. Wait, what? With a vampire ring. That could be kind of fun. A vampire and a napalm ring. Let's combine those two. You were thinking of Doctor from Voyager, indeed. Yeah. That was the guy. He was an interesting character. So they're going to explode, and they're going to give us a little bit of health every time. Nope. Need to do that again. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Mwahaha! Combined ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode! Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. All right. Do. So. Can I combine a combined ring? I don't think I can. Let's try that, though. I can! No, I can't. Never mind. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're going to put 2 combined rings. Mwahaha! All right. This is kind of cool. So, I believe we are now ready. Then we need to put that away. Ding, ding, ding. So, we are going to go one more at the Skull Cavern, and then we're going to go to the island. And we'll do some islandy things. Which there might be time for a harvest over there. We don't know. We don't know. But what we might do as well is buy a bunch of starfruit seeds. Because we do need to get those from the desert. So, let us go to bed. Sheeny, where are you? It's getting late. I know it's getting late, but I need to find Sheeny. Sheeny needs to be patted before we go to sleep. It's very important. Yeah, good go, Sheeny. No. Sleep for the night. Yes! Pulaski's relationship with Data is meant to mirror Bones and Spock. The thing is, I'd say she comes from more of a place of curiosity and genuine lack of knowledge. Androids aren't common, especially Soong type. Now, Vulcans, they've been flying alongside humans at least for a century before Bones was even born. Yeah, so she's not just equating with data on an like intellectual level, but also on a you are a strange being level, which very much changes that dynamic. Day 12 of summer, year 4. All right, let's have a look at the luck. How be the luck? Welcome to Welwick's Oracle. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, well, you've come to the right place. The spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. All right. Let's see. Hi there. I had some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe you could use it. Take care. Thank you so much, Robin. I'm gonna put that away, and then we're gonna check on the bus. It's always worth checking the bus just to see if we can sneak in a bit early. All right. Away we go to check the bus. And I'm not seeing a sign, so I'm guessing no. Yes. Okay. Not yet. We shall come back for 10 o'clock. Not to mention, the way she speaks doesn't even have quarter the venom Bones has. Ah, Bones is very venomous in his words. You can twist a word, that dude. Bones is cool, though. I respect Bones. Ooh. Okay. Let's get that going. We need some starfruit. Nope, eat starfruit. No. And let's just fill all of you. We might as well put some starfruit in there. That's fine. It's not too many. And then you're all going. This is good. This is very, very good. Eat starfruit? No. Preserve the starfruit. Put you away. And check on the fruity fruit. So 20 of those is worth 63,000 gold. Amazing. Fantastic. It's the best. I love it. And yep, you're growing. That's good. Cool. Put these away. Then put the wine away. And then it should be nearly time to head to the desert. And the first thing we're going to do at the desert is go to the shop and buy a bunch of starfruit seeds. As many as we can. 60,000 worth almost. It's going to be great. You were there. So that's worth 645,000 gold. And you're worth 450. So that's, what's that? 1,100? Yeah? Yeah. About 1,100, no, 1.1 million. There we go. Combine that with 1.2 million. And that's, yeah, maybe just verging on 1.3. We are so very close. So very close. Is there anything I don't want to take with me? I need to sell that. All right. We have an hour. Is there anything I can do? I can't make any more. I can make those. I've already got 32 of those, though. So that's probably fine. Yeah. Maybe I quickly go. Let's do this. Let's go to the, what's the name? The minecart. Look, there's dropping on the quarry. Maybe grab little bits of iron if it's there. Just in case anything has turned up. Ooh, iron. That's all. We'll take some copper as well. And if there's any coal, I'm not seeing any coal. But we'll take that. And with that, can we make No, we can't. Okay. But that'll get us a little bit of a kickstart when we get to the Skull Cavern. Okay. 10 minutes. Come on, Pam. You can do it. You can make it. You can get there. I believe in you. Pam. And there we go. Yes. Away to the desert we go. Third time's a charm, right? It's actually more like 52 times a charm. But third time's a charm. Maybe we can get the dino egg. And at worst, we shall do the thing that we legitimately do need to do, which is to get to get this. These starfruit seeds. We just do all the ones we can. As many as we can. I think it takes like 200 to fill our farm. There we go, 148. Sweetie, won't you buy something? I just did. Curzon Dax, they can never make me form an opinion on you. Who is Curzon Dax? Are they not a good person? Are they a bad person? Not yet, no. I want to go into the mines. I want to find the eggs of the dinosaurs. I want to archaeological and paleontological and hunt and create. And boom boom. And boom boom. And a ladder. Amazing. Oh, I don't have my magnet ring anymore. I might need to rethink that plan. Oh wow, that is such a difference. Okay, so I didn't have the magnet ring anymore, and yeah, it draws in so much less. I might change that. You need to be right next to it now. That's unfortunate. I spy a hole. Jump in. Or like the buggy thingy trills have. Oh, okay. Oh, we done. Well, a bunch of levels. Amazing. Can I make... I cannot. I still need coal. Still need coal. But we're now in dino possibilities. Oh, and I need that. And then we go down the hole. Jump in! You fell 8 levels. Amazing. And then you're there. And can I make... I can make 1. It's less than I was hoping. But 1 nonetheless. Ah, thank you. Astro, very kind of you. Let's do this. And boom. I spy a ladder. I spy a ladder. And that gets us some iron we can use later on. Can I cannot. No, no, no. No, I cannot. No. You go boom. Do. I definitely need my magnet ring back. Okay, we'll get that when we return. I think if we combine the magnet ring with a glow ring, that would be better than the protection. I think that's a good idea. And do. Can I make? Aha! I can make 1. Keep wanting more than 1, but 1 will do. If I could have many, it would be amazing. I spy a hole. Okay, down we go. Jump in! You fell 3 levels. Amazing! Oh, he's just wiggling over there. No. Do. Get some iron. And go a stab it upon you. And then a stab it upon you. And thank you, Astro. Very kind of you. And a small boom. And, ooh, another bit of a small boom. And another bit of a small boom. It requires so many small booms. So many small booms. Let's go over there. And we're gonna do a stabbing up on you. And then do. And we're gonna stab it upon you. Stab it upon you. And I'm hoping for a ladder somewhere. Hoping for a ladder some here, maybe. Hey, there's a ladder. Thank you, ladder. Very kind. Can we make... Aha, we can make one. One at a time, it seems. Got no solar essences. That's unfortunate. And maybe we go a big boom about there. And that gets us not much. Unfortunate. Maybe a small boom about there. Thank you, Astro. You saved my life. Hey, I spy a hole. Down we go. Jump in. You fell 3 levels. Awesome. Facets is an episode I'll need to rewatch like 30 times to form even the smallest opinion on Curzon. Is it that bad? Okay, wait. We need to get the green frog away. Because otherwise we're going to die. Oh, I need to actually organize this. Or do I? Eat cheese, yes. Okay. We're going to be trapped here. No. Oh, maybe I do actually need... Okay, no. You know what? I'm on level 25. Let's have him on until the end. Until towards the end. Because we do actually sort of need that help. I don't like these levels. They're really bad. I need to heal. I need to eat the cheese. It's a good episode. I'm just not sure which way I should interpret it. Oh, so what happens in the episode? Death to slimes! Death to slimes! Death to slimes. Death to slimes. Okay. So that's half of them gone. Maybe now... Ooh, so, no, let's take them off now. We didn't bring another trinket, unfortunately. And death to slimes. Death to slimes. Is there a death to? Is there a death to? Is there a death to slimes? Maybe slimes could be a death upon you. Put all of you away. No more slimes. Me no like the slimes. Death to slimes. Death to slimes. Oh, you're hurting? Okay, that did hurt a little bit. There we go. Ooh, +1 mining, +1 fishing, +1 farming. Cool. Okay, I need one of you to give me a lap. Please? You're gonna make me do this whole thing and still... Oh, a way down has appeared. Amazing. Okay, so it's the last one needs to be not eaten by a frog, basically. That's the problem. That's what the bug is. Good to know. Yes, I'm at 11k now. Nicely done, nice EUT. Hell yeah! Okay, so we're going to organize this. So you need to go there. Can I make... I can make 2. Amazing. I don't want to use that. Alright. And boom. Hey, ladder. Ladder. And then, ooh. Down we go. Let's put a boom in you. And maybe we'll get way down too. We didn't. That's unfortunate. Did I get the magma geode? I totally did. Amazing. Thank you, Astro. Keeping up the Star Trek gap streak. Absolutely! The streak must continue! It's very important. I like that we have these traditions on the stream. It's just kind of nice. And... level 28. Ooh, no! No, I don't want to use the... Okay. Why would I want to use the fishing pole? In such a dangerous situation of all places. I definitely need that magnet ring back. I didn't realize how much of a change that made. Oh man. Okay, can I make... I can make 2. Okay. Do. And you there. That should get most of them. Hey. There's a ladder. Away with you. Away with all of you. Me no lucky you. Me no lucky you. Me no lucky any of you. There we go. And with that, boom boom. And I spy a ladder. I spy a ladder. Okay. You know, I understand cats. Yeah? Cats are great, but in what regard? Because I agree, but context also changes things. Do. And me no like you. All of you away. Thank you, Astro. And the way they stretch is so comfy as fuck. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they just look so comfy at all times. They seem like the comfiest beings. One day, maybe we too shall be so comfy, but it is not this day. Away with you! Can I now make... I cannot. Disappointing! Away with you. Thank you, Astro. Very kind. And... yeah, you can go there. 7:50 p.m. I spy a hole! Jump in! You fell 8 levels. Ouch! Amazing! Boom boom. And then... got us a ladder. And that... got us there. Cool. And then with that, we're going to do these. And down we go. Thank you, Astro. Very kind of you. And another ladder. Amazing. And I'm going to eat a sashimi. Eat a sashimi! Please? Please eat the sashimi. Anyway, back to Trek. Very important. Back to the Trek we go. So, can we make... we can make a singular one. It's better than a non-one. And 4 of those. Perfect. And you go there. No. Oh, thank you. Do. Away with all of you. Me no likey you. Me no likey any of you. For death the slime to you. There we go. Fantastic. And now I'm going to eat another sashimi because that hurt quite a lot. Ouch. And with that... okay, no, I will do a death that slimes upon you if that's what you really want. If that's your live stream. Thank you, Astro. You can do it for me. Do. And... ooh, iron ore. Fantastic. Today I listened to Hello Kitty by Avril that led me to thinking of Spock dressed in Dakota K with the most serious face because he's studying old Terran trends for whatever reason. I find this image particularly funny. No. I've not listened to Hello Kitty by Avril Lavigne. I don't know what about that. But that's awesome! Aw. Poor Spock, just wanting to fit in and studying all the Terran customs. No. That's very cute. Ooh. Do. And then we know another boom here. This would be much easier if we had bigger booms. But we have none, the bigger booms. Do. Ooh, speaking of bigger booms. And I don't want to waste the bigger booms here. Eat sashimi, and then switch to sword, and then do a stabbing upon you. And stabbing you. Thank you. And now down here we go. Is there a place that we could make a big boom and have a decent impact? I'm thinking maybe not. But if you go there, perhaps, indeed, not. I spy no ladders. I spy no ways down. I spy sadness deep in my soul. There's a ladder. Fantastic. Oh, hey. Gold! Can I make? I can. I can make 1. And 4. Okay. And away with you, flying mustache. I don't like you, you're mean. Boom, boom. And then a sashimi. Yes. Do. And getting all the things. Oh, down we go. Away from that. No, we don't like that. Do. Let's do a bit of a boom. And see what happens. Did not happen in the way that we wanted. That's unfortunate. Whose Vulcan got lost to the Harajuku Street? Yeah! Poor little Spock. He just wants to fit in. He doesn't know what fitting in looks like. He's never dealt with the human customs before. That's what we're after. Down we go. Death the slimes and all of you. Me no like you, me no like you. A golden mystery box. Away with you. All of you. Me no like you. You're very angry. There we go. Down we go. Aha. And can I make... I would love it if I can make a big... I cannot. Okay. We'll simply use these. And you can go here. And here. Yes. That did not get us what we were after. Which is very sad. I feel betrayed. I feel saddened. I feel low in all many ways. It's midnight. No! It's getting too late. It's getting so late. And once again, we have not found anything of use in the way toward the dino eggs. This makes me very sad. Oh. I dream one day of finding those eggs. But it is not this day, it seems. Okay, we should go down. 47. We're making pretty good progress. We're getting down fairly far every time. But not enough, it seems. No. Oh, we definitely need that magnet ring back. You don't know what you have until it's gone. And you. Nope. Okay, I think maybe that's a good enough time to leave. Where are there we are. Use the totem! Mwahaha! Back we go! Now run! Sheeny, there you are, Sheeny. Amazing. Good girl, Sheeny. Oh, thank you, Sheeny. Give me some clay. That's very kind of you. Good girl. Now into bed, quickly. Sleep for the night. Yes! Ooh, okay. Actually, imagine if it's not research, but a themed party, and you have all the usual American or European styles, and then there's this Decora Spock in the middle. He's outshining your high key. Not noble, yeah. He came in just being the fanciest lad. I respect the fanciest lad. Day 13 of summer. Yeah, full. Okay, so we're going to prepare a quest towards... Good girl, Sheeny. Towards the, what's the name? Towards Ginger Island. For that, we need both adventuring supplies and also the seeds. But we also need to open a few things before we go. Coffee. So we're going to take that, and we're going to do all of those. So we're going to put... we'll put all our adventuring supplies back for the moment. Oh, we have spicy eel. Amazing. So you all need to come with us. And we'll do the usual setup of the farm, just to see how things are going. Okay, you're not good. So we will check the kegs, and we'll check the fruit, and then we'll go see Clint and open the things. Go see Gunther, maybe give him a fan. Because this fan here seems to be a Guntherish thing. And then maybe we shall go towards... Oh, that's definitely ready. We shall go towards the island. And see what we can see. Crack, thunder, lightning. All the strawberries. Okay, wait. No, before we do that, we're going to go fix this magnet ring situation. Christmas is tomorrow! Is it? Oh, for you, yes, in your Stardew Valley. Yes, nice! I was like, wait, in what context? I don't understand. Yeah, Chris, make sure, Nicey, Whitey, if you put out milk and cookies on winter 24, Santa will leave you presents. It's a cool little Easter egg. So if we get we have a small magnet ring. We have a magnet ring. If we take a glowstone ring, and then we combine that, emits a constant light and also increases your radius for collecting items. We combine that with a protection ring? How? So if you just get, so cookies and milk are things that can be bought from shops or you can make them. If you're early game, you can't really make them. You need cows to get milk, and then there's a recipe for cookies. But also sometimes the, what's the name? Traveling vendor down below sometimes sells them, or sometimes like Evelyn might give you some. It can be any year, so it doesn't have to be this year if you do it. But every year, if you put those out, Santa might give you some things. Was going through Spock's wiki page now, and remember that Bones is indeed present in the med bay and holding scene in TMP. Ooh. There's Kirk and Spock all emotional on one side and Bones staring like an idiot just behind them. Aww. Cute. Oh, I think I might need to do that next year, because Haley makes cookies. I already have a cow. I'm almost here too. Oh, nice. Yeah, so if you have milk from the cow, just put a milk out. So if you put a milk or a cookies or a milk and cookies, you will get one mystery box per item. You can only put out one of each, though. But yeah, it's a cool little Easter egg. Increases radius for collecting items with a protection ring. And then we do that with... Not you. Not you. The middle one. Again, it's the middle one that I'm not... There we go. Is it you that has the cinder? Is that... Barrett. Ooh, cool. I don't think the cinder is there. Cinder shards, are you here? There you are. Waha. Like, dude, step back. Oh my god. Yeah. Let them have their moment. Oh man. So one glowstone ring. One protection ring. Boom, 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 boom! So, emits a constant light and also increases your radius for collecting items. Stay invincible for a little while longer after taking damage. Amazing! So then that replaces you. Yeah! Oh, we're getting so very powerful with the rings. It's very powerful with the rings. I have Harvey as my secret Santa, so I got him Holly. Aw, that's kind of cute. Nice. Okay, so that's all good. Now we can go back to our farming escapades. They're having a moment. Read the room. Yeah, you know, let them have their moment. Let them be all cute. That's better. That's so much better. Oh, I didn't realize how bad that was before. And then we're gonna pluck all of you. And there we are. Okay. I shall now go to here. And I think we're gonna fill most of it with strawberries, it seems. Yeah, it's gonna be a very... Oh, we got... No, let's do cranberries first, and then we'll do strawberries. And you. No, game, come on, play nice with me. There we go. No, I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. I want to do the thing. There we go. Filling up. Nope. Now we have more cranberries. I don't want to eat the cranberries. There we go. There we go. There we go and go and go. We're making cash. We're going on. We're making cash. It's prayers of love. I need you to look at this guy's face. Is it on Discord? Everything is going. Yes. All the presents. Why is he like this? Yeah. Have you put it on Discord, Telephone? If so, I will open Discord. More of you. Okay, and then we're down to strawberries. All of the strawberries. Indeed it is. Okay, let's have a quick look on Discord. Also, for people just joining us, we have a Discord for this community. I believe there is a link in the description of this stream. Feel free to join. It's a really cool place. Wow, yeah. Bones, my dude. Let these guys have their moments. Oh, wow. That is so third-wheeling. My face? Indeed it is. No. Star Trek. Oh, I thought you said, I need to see his face. No. We will never dox people here. We are kind people. But yeah, Nicely TV. TV, YT. We have a Discord. Feel free to join if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to. Also, yeah, for those just joining, we stream twice a week. At the moment, it is Saturdays and Tuesdays. And you're more than welcome to join. Saturdays and Tuesdays, unless you're in Australia or similar time zones to that, in which case it's the day after. Because time zones do change things. So it would be Sundays and Wednesdays. But yeah, always welcome to join. On the weekends, we do Stardew Valley, and on Tuesdays, we do story games, which at the moment is being spooky with Grim Fandango. He just standing there. Yep, he is. He really is. It's a whole vibe of him just sort of being there and ignoring the very clear signals in the room of this couple that kind of just want to be left alone. Okay, with that, we're going to put you, all of you back. Okay, you. Cool. So, we're going to go, we're going to sell some things, then we're going to talk to Clint. And then we're going to talk to Gunther. Ooh, we're so close on the jade. Sell you all of you. Away we go to town. By town, I mean the minecart, just up here, for they are right next to the passage to town. So first off, we're going to go see Clint, because Clint's going to open up some things for us. Process geodes. Well, so many geodes to process. One geode there gives us another block of things. A granite. Cool. And one of you gives us gold. Bones, you are not part of this simple feeling. Take a step back. You can look over Spock's condition in a second. Yeah, just give them a moment. Give them the room. You know? Give them some space. Hey, more fertilizer. Deluxe speed grow. Cool. Another 4 question mark boxes. Amazing. Can you open these too? Ooh, got some corn seeds. Again, I'm always questioning why these things are inside of boxes. Quality fertilizer. Cool. Totems. Amazing. Awesome! Mixed flower seeds. Amazing. Fantastic. Just the best. Now we go see Gunther and see if there's anything he would like. I think he might like the fan. Donate to museum. I would like to donate a fan, which can go here. Did that get us? It doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum. Better get out there and do some treasure hunting, huh? Gunther, I just handed you a fan. Don't be mean. Okay, so with that, talk to you. The raindrops are really loud on the metal roof of our trailer. It's soothing, though. No. Why are you digging in the trash? Oh, it's curious. Sorry. I'm allowed to be curious, aren't I? Didn't find anything. Okay. Back we go to the bus stop. Gunther, buddy or pal. So now with this, we're going to go and prepare a trip to Ginger Island. We have until 5, basically, to get to the beach. So we're going to put you back. We'll take you. We probably don't need the third. No, let's take some fertilizer. Let's take all of you. We don't really need the spicy eel for this. An ice rod might actually be really good in the volcano. Sashimi is good. Explosives are good. Let's take you, actually. That's kind of handy. What else can we do? Do. You go there. You go there. Sure, and then is there anything else we need? Kirk, Spock, and the divorced third were behind them. No, poor Bones. He just wants to be a part of it. I'm gonna take both of those because I think they could be very handy. Miner's treat sounds pretty good, actually. Let's take some of you. Yeah. With that, can we make? Oh, we can make a few of you. 30 of you. Okay. Now, warp totem to the beach. He was so happy about the holly. Aww, that's really cute. You found the thing that he likes. Nicely done. I mean, he technically has a long-distance girlfriend. Wait, Bones does. But I think, I don't think the canon remembers that. Does he have a long-distance girlfriend, Bones? Oh, I got 10 deluxe speed grow. Nice! From Santa. If the local fishing scene got a bit more lively, I might expand the shop stock. That's a hint. A hinting hint. Ah, I have 1,000 gold. Yes, I do. Fantastic. I only just have enough to go. Cool. So if we get, I believe it's 10 dragon fangs. Dragon teeth, whatever they're called. Teeth. If we get 10 dragon teeth, whatever the purple things are, I believe we can make, with like 1,000,000 gold, the warp totem to come here whenever we want. You have 10. Hey, Leo, buddy or pal. I'm sad today. Why? You go on, have fun. Let me be sad. Aw, poor guy. Ooh. Things have grown. Things have grown. Look at all the star fruits we got. Doo-da, doo-da. Look at all the star fruit and all the ancient fruit. So many fruit that we can get today. No, from Penny. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, the Secret Santa. She gave you a gift. Oh, that's really cute. Nice. That's a pretty good gift. Okay, so there was an episode in which he thought he was dying and got with a woman for his last year alive. And if I recall, they kind of just never broke up, even with him not actually being deadly ill. Oh, they actually fell for each other. So he does have a long-distance girlfriend. Cute. Okay. Oh, we have so many fruits. This is a good plan. We're doing so well. Oh, no. It has destroyed my paths. How dare. How very dare. You reach a new level of understanding. Have I got a mastery level? I totally got a new mastery level. Amazing. So many fruits. So many fruits. So many fruit today. Here is a freak. What did he do? You're not wrong, but what did he do? Okay, so we need... So first of all, let's... quality fertilizer. Let's just plant this all down here. And then we're going to get seeds. See what seeds we have in stock already. Do you know about his secret thing behind his shelf? No, I don't. What's behind his shelf? What has he done? Pierre, what have you done? I'm concerned now. Pierre? Oh, I need to... hoe. Aha. And then... you... there. Cool. And then, do we have any more for the ancients? No, we don't. But we do have for the stars. So we're going to hoe there. And we're going to hoe... No, not you. You. Hoe there. And that needs a water. No, that needs a water. There we go. Water. So now, we need to plant all of the starfruit seeds. Planting all the starfruit seeds, doo-da, doo-da, making all the money, all the doo-da-day. It should have been me, not him with her, but whatever, shaking my head. Nah. Some weird magazines about some nasty stuff. Pierre, my dude, what do you sell in your convenience store? I mean, I guess a lot of shops do sort of stock that stuff. That does kind of make sense. But also, Pierre, my dude. Aww. Okay, so, we are getting there, yes we are. We are getting there, yeah we are. Ooh, we might, do we have enough? I don't know if we do. Do the thing. Thank you. Okay, and that's 2 lines. 34. We might not have enough to actually finish this. Oh no, we don't have enough. Oh no! Nope. We got down to there, and that's all we got. No! We don't have enough starfruit seeds to complete. In kiosks, they will be out in the open. 10-year-old me entering a kiosk to these magazines being in front center close to the door. Yeah, absolutely. In the UK, they used to be... oh, I missed... No, that was going. They used to be in one of the main newspapers. It's not really a main newspaper, it's a tabloid called The Sun, I think. And page 3, like literally the 3rd page was always just nudity. For some reason, I still don't entirely know why. But it sold newspapers, I guess that's why. Yeah, it was very upfront. And page 3 is the page directly inside the cover. So it's not on the cover, but it is directly inside. So, yeah. And getting all the things. All the things. Alright. Cleaning up the place, making it all pretty. I'm thinking we might need some fences around this to protect. I can't make some fences around this to protect. I don't have... I could make 30 of those. Yeah, I can make some... Yeah. What do I do at the Christmas Day thing after I give him the present? I think whatever you want. I don't know if there is actually much to do at that festival. I can't remember. That's more a question for the other people in the chat. And we've got one more. Let's just do that. Okay. And do we have any other... No, I can't make anything else. Not with the resources I have. I can make a singular one of those. No. Okay. So. Cut you down. Alright. And now we're going to put all of you away. For tomorrow we shall go to the volcano. So, you go there, you go there. I should do all of you. Fruits all go back here. I don't really want to... do I want to warp totem to the farm? Not really. No, I want to have an escape, so I should have that with me. Just in case. Alright, and with that, I think... That's a good moment. Oh, if we have 10 of those, we can do a thing. I need to bring 10 of those next time. Cool, so that's pretty good. I think now we have a food place here. Food that can be, we don't have any food. Other than the fruit that we're not going to turn into food. Never mind. So with that, I think it is time to sleep. Sleep for the night. Yes! For tomorrow, we shall go to the volcano. 27,496 gold! Amazing. Day 14 of summer.
Year 4.
So if we get the dragon's fangs, that's all we need. Dragon fangs. Yeah. Do. Come, my friend. Wait, what have I got? I've got those. Okay, cool. I have a whole, like, teleportation system that I'm just not using. So I'm gonna go use that. It's up here. Hello, teleportation system. Can I use you? By teleportation, I mean flying to the volcano, please. Thank you so much, my good friends. All right. Looked at the wiki, there isn't much. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. If in doubt, that wiki is always a good way to check. Use my infinite watering can. Which is a really cool thing. I'm so glad we've done that. I... Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna switch to that. The ice rod. Hey, that like insta kills. Cool. Oh, this is actually really cool. Oh, this is so much better. Actually, this is kind of great. All the trinkets are amazing. Man, we must find the ultimate trinket. No, Calcifer. Not today. Aha. Because if it freezes them, then I can just sort of whack on them without them hitting me. That's amazing. Oh, can I? Aha. Yeah, there we go. And now I need to organize this so I can actually eat things. What's that? Squire's helmet. The face is exposed to increase airflow. Can I? No. Salted block of cottage cheese. Bread bun with only butter. Truly quite the snacks. That sounds like a fantastic snacks. I want cheese now. Like a really sharp, like cheddar would be good. Food. The streams always make me hungry, and I dislike this. I can't do that. Okay, cool. Let's so you need to go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. And now we're gonna eat a sashimi. And yes. Calcifer, away with you. Away with all of you. There you are. There you are. Amazing. More sashimi. Oh, a journal scrap. Let's have a look at that. Where are the journal scrap? There you are. Ooh, okay. We can check that. Okay, there's a button.
Where be the button? Oh, button, you. Where are you? Button, button, button.
Baton. Ah, no. No, 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 no. There we are. Okay, now Baton. Baton, where are you? I'm gonna make a bit of a boom here because that will hopefully get us some copper. Some resources are always good. And is there a button? There's a button. I spy a button. And now it should be open. And we can... Nope, nope, no, over here. Over here. Yes, there we are. No Calcifer. No, not today. Aha. No, another Calcifer. You followed me here. How could you? How dare you chase me down? I don't like you. No, 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 no. Aha. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. Okay, this is actually really cool. No, 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 no. Me no like you. Boom, boom. And boom, boom. Ooh, there you are. Now I can maybe do a stabbing upon you. And didn't get what I need. No. Make a bit of a boom. I think both Yuri and his brother Yaoi... Don't call him Yaoi. No, don't be mean to him. He's younger brother, remember. We be nice. I need to eat. Eat, 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 eat. Aha, there we go. Away with you. And away with you. Death to slimes, death to slimes, death to all the slimy slimes, death to boomies and the zoomies and to all the slimy slimes. And you. Aha, there we go. And maybe there's a door. Bit of a door, just a little bit of a door. Perhaps, if maybe could please. It's a door forwards. And there's a door. Away we go. There we go. And yeah. Ooh, you. Me no like you. Away with you. Success. And Infini water. There we go. Aha! Okay, the ice is actually really useful. Like, legitimately useful. Because they can't hurt you while they're frozen, which gives you a few seconds of just wailing on them. And they don't bounce back and just keep wailing, and away they go. He's a Mjordi, he'd understand. Yeah, still, be nice. No teasing people is not kind. We be kind here. Ooh, that's what we're after. You, my dude. There we go. And you. No, come back here. Over here. I spy a problem. I spy a sincere problem. Maybe you could come up to the surface and do this? Maybe. I hope you have a dragon's tooth. I have time to, like, search your entire mouth for the dragon's tooth. It'd be kind of great if you just had the dragon's tooth you could give to me. This is a little silly at this point. There we go! Bone fragment, not a dragon's tooth. Unfortunate. Okay. Up we go! Ooh, that's what I want. Food. Hey! Do you give other... I've not seen these before. Are you a... You're a creature. I've not seen you. Hey! Hey! Angie! Angie mushrooms! Why the mushrooms are Angie? I mean, I like the Angie mushrooms. It's very mean. Ooh. There we go. Cool. What an interesting room. I've not seen this room before. We just cut down all the mushrooms. Maybe a thing happens. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's fine. Oh well. Aha! Excellent, my friend. We need to bring 10 of you here. I could buy some explosives. That's me. I could buy 10 of you. Probably buy more than 10 of you. Pink bow. No, I think we're fine. We good. We good. We see how we go. No. There we go. I need some rice tomorrow. Rice is good. Get some rice. Go get the rice. I want food. I need to get actual food. After this, I shall get food. Probably get another 20 or 30 minutes of the stream. We'll do another day or two. We'll do today, and then we'll do at least one day after today, and we'll see where we're at. It might be that after this, we have the cleanup day, and then we we end the stream. It's always nice to have a day at the end when you just like put things in order and chill a little bit and relax. These streams are really fun. I like doing this. Aww. All right, away we go. Forwards. And do. All right, and here's we have some things. Now these things, we do actually need to be killing these things because there is a what's the name? A list of creatures we need to be killing, and when we killed enough, Jill gives us things, and these are among them. Eat a sashimi, eat a sashimi, eat a sashimi, yes. Eat a sashimi, eat a sashimi, eat a sashimi, yes. There we go. Is there another one? No, I think we're good. Cool. There we go. And then boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hey! That exploding ring is pretty cool. Away we go. All right, this is an interesting level. We're getting some interesting layouts now. We haven't seen before. Having the door there and going all the way around for it. Oh wait, can we not? We can't. Interesting, these are actually immortal. What if we do this? And then boom boom. Behold the boom. Away with you, all of you. Can I? Nope. Okay. You freeze, and then you go bam, 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 and then you go boom, and I go over here, and then boom, boom, and then bam, 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 and then boom. Away with you. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Now sashimi. Eat a sashimi. And just a little bit of a boom. Just to clear the way a little bit. Just a bit of a boom boom. A boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. There we go. And now away with you all. And you're over there now. Come back here. Over here now. A little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. One more. You can do it. I have faith in you. I know. There we go. Thank you, Calcifer. I know you wanted me to do a murder upon you. That's why I was egging you forward, just to like get you to the place that I knew you wanted to be. You know? There we go. Yes, a murder upon you, death to slime. And then you go there. And a bit of a boom. Bit of a boom. And all of you away. No, boom. There we go. Okay. Another boom. All of the booms. There we are. And through the door we go. We have still not got a singular dragon's tooth. Nor even a multiple dragon's tooth. Or any dragon's tooth at all. And I'm very sad about that fact. I'm really hoping for a tooth of the dragon. There we go. And ooh, inventory is full. Boom boom. Okay, we need to get that thing. The golden box. And we don't really need monster slime. We also don't really need... we don't need a tarot tuber. There we go. All of you away. All of you away. All of you away with you. All of you away. Boom boom ba boom 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 boom. All of you, I don't like you. Boom 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 boom. And me no like you. Me no like you. Me no like any of you. And away with the Calcifer. Can you please die? Calcifer, there you are. Thank you. You go there. There we go. Got through. And you. Okay, cool. And then we go up to you. Getting a coal. Amazing. And then, we need to boom you. Can I boom you? There we go. Boom you. Boom, boom. Thank you. There we go. Off we go. We made it all the way to the end. Huh. Can I? Ooh. I don't have anything to really mix. Oh, I could put a diamond onto that. We've not had Muapra here yet today. We have not. I hope he's okay. Indonesia seems to be going through some interesting times, but I don't think he's in the epicenter of the problem. So hopefully he's good. Hopefully he's just having fun times and things are great. Now, there is a list. That's not the list. Where is... collections... There we go. One of these. Weapon enchantments. Forging table. Okay. So if we use a aquamarine, ruby, prismatic shard... Ooh... Critical strike power, knockback, ruby. It doesn't say... So topaz is defense. That's kind of cool. Doesn't say what diamond does. What does a diamond do? What do a diamond do? So we could... So you give defense. What if I put you there? I can't... Okay, I can't do that with you. What about if you? You can't take you. You've already got one. No. Okay, what if I put a diamond there? I can put it on the sword. Plus 3 random forges. Ooh. Sure. And that gave us... Hell yeah! Plus 6 speed, plus 3 crit chance, plus 4 crit power. Amazing! Wait, hold up. If I do that, I can't do that again. Okay. If I put you, nothing works. Okay, cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Can I get to you? Do-do. Nope. I can't. This is pure lava. Pure actual lava. Cannot be tampered with by a mere means of water. But I can fish in it. Intriguing. Highly intriguing. Is it going to come to the surface? Will it? I know not. I wonder. It's splashing a lot. Aha! I got a stick! That poses so many more questions than it answers. That is made of wood. And the lava is made of lava. Hey, walnut, golden walnut. Awesome. I have questions. I have no answers. Oh, the splashing has stopped. Why has the splashing stopped? That's actually creepier than it was beforehand. Oh no. Fishing my firefish! Okay, it is midnight. We should head back. But we want to wake up here. We want to wake up here because we want to get all of the fruit back to our farm. Back to the farm! So we'll wake up on the farm, grab our fruit, and go... Or wake up here, grab our fruit, go to the island, go back to the farm from the island tomorrow, and then maybe that'll be about right. That'll be a good end. Sleep for the night. Yes! All right. Let us see what we can see. We didn't get any dragon fruit, unfortunately. Dragon's teeth. And that makes me very sad. So things we need to leave here. We could just... yeah, if we leave one here, we can always get back, which is a pretty good idea. We can just take the boat back. Things we need to leave here. I don't think we really need to leave much here. We need to take those with us. So if we do that, take you, do. Yes. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Hey, letter. Hey there, I had some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe you could use it. Take care, Robin. Oh, thank you, Robin. Very kind of you. How did you find me on the island? All right. That's looking pretty good. Pretty dang good. So now, let's go back to the farm. Back to the valley. Back to the valley of the Stardews. Aha. Return to Stardew Valley, yes. Away we go across the seas. I like this game. This is a fun game. Hey, Willie, you're fast asleep. Are you up here? It leads up to a little sleeping cubby. It's off limits. No, I gotta befriend Willie just a bit more to get into his private room. Except he's right there. Have you had much luck in the local waters? You look like you could be a strong angler if you put your mind to it. Oh, we should go to the level mastery as well. Well, we got that. Which is very cool. Yes. Okay, so we'll go back to the farm first. Slowly walking, for Grover has left us here. Very fair, very fair. We sort of abandoned him, and I feel very bad about that. But let's get back to the farm, drop all the things, sort things out. Sleep is so good. Sleep is so very good. Yeah. So yeah, I think this will be the last day of the stream. Because also a bunch of you do need to sleep. Sleep is very good. We're nearly there. Hey, got more. Oh hey, things are growing, are planted. Amazing. We're gonna cut some of these down. For these are blocking the way. There we go. We're gonna drop some things off. You will go there. And that's not the one I wanted to do. That's not the one I wanted to do. That's also not the one I wanted to do. That's the one I wanted to do. So you, and that's the only gem we have. You go back. I think half of us are already sleeping. I think so, probably, yeah. Which is good. Sleep is good. Enjoy the sleep. You will go back there. You there. Yeah, never feel bad for sleeping. We will probably get a confirmation in the morning. Probably yes. When Yuri wakes up and goes, I fell asleep again! Which is always very funny. But it's a good thing, because Yuri needs to sleep. I feel bad keeping people awake. So you go over here. No. These. The ring. The ring go here. That's not a ring, that's a helmet. Never mind, but it still go here. So we're gonna pick up you and both of you. We're gonna go see Clint as well to open the golden mystery box. The tapper is still tapping away. And I believe you. Ooh, we got some stuff to do. Why is there a cobblestone path? Yeah. What has happened? Still better than the one time you fell asleep as soon as the stream started. That was hilarious. Must have been so tired. Poor Yuri. Yeah, okay, there we go. Actually, wait. What do we need? Starfruit's probably good enough. Let's just use starfruit. But we have a whole bunch of the starfruits. So you go there. And you go there. And you go there. Bro was the sleepiest little guy. No, just the sleepiest little guy. Just a little guy. The sleepy little one. Oh, you need to go there. Yeah. Never underestimate the power of sleep. The waiting music ended and he just honk shoo, me. Yeah. Yes. It was immediate, wasn't it? It's very funny. But again, sleep is good. Never feel bad for the sleeping. You go back there. Cool, let's go check on the fruit. Hey, look at all the fruit. Look at all the fruit. Oh, the trees have grown as well. We have so many more fruit trees. Amazing. This is cool. This is good. I like this. It's so pretty now. Aww. So now if we do... And we're just gonna bump you all to give us your glorious fruits. Yeah, there we go. Ah, come back. All that XP farming got him tired, shaking my head. Yeah, actually, yes. I find it funny that Yuri XP farms. I wonder if there's anything you can actually use the XP for, other than just being number 1 and number 2 and such. Don't really understand what YouTubers' plan was with that, but hey, it makes people happy, and that's all that matters. You go back there, you go back there, you go back there, you go there. Put things away. How are we going with down here? Hey, got 143. Oh, that's worth some cash. Amazing. Thank you, my Unimo friends. Put some things away, and then we'll go see Clint. To crack a few eggs. So, you go there, which is now worth 686,000 gold. How close are we on the jades? Converting my XP into rice grains. Yummers. Yeah, that would be amazing if it could actually become something tangible. 95. Oh, next stream we might actually get the 100 that we need to get to the very bottom of the Skull Caverns. That will be a good day. It'll be a very good day. And you, I'm just gonna put you there. Cool. So we're gonna sell that and go see Clint. Is there anything else we need to crack? I think not. I think that be it. So we shall sell things and go see our friend the blacksmith. Come, Grover. To the mine cart to take us to the blacksmith. 100 jades. Imagine how much rice one can get out of that. I mean, that's true. That could be a lot of rice. Off to town. Off to town. Now, Clint, old buddy, old pal, I'm hoping you, old buddy, old pal, will be opening this to finding something cool. Process a geode, a singular geode, a thing of this, that is this. A sword! An ossified blade. What is that? That is not as good as my current sword. By any means at all. But still kind of cool. Pretty. Nice. Is it an artifact? No, it's just a sword. Cool. Okay. Back we go to the bus stop. And I'm thinking maybe we... Could I give a sword to the wizard? No, I'm going to give the wizard a wine. Let's go give the wizard a wine. He likes the wine. A wine from my personal collection. Let's give him a cranberry wine. Yes. But an aged cranberry wine. He'd probably quite like that. Come, Grover. To the wizard! Away! Yeah. Got a rusty plank. No. No. Excuse me. Back you go. Play nice, game. No destroying my pathing system. Excuse me, game. Where did that come from? Game. The floor planks were from underneath something. Where? Oh, there. No. There you go. No? Interesting. Where were you from? There we go. Game, you are doing things. Cranberries mentioned! Ah, yes. The cranberries. Zombie, 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 eh, eh. Good song, good band. Over to the wizard we go. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Dew. Because he do the things he do. Okay. Wizard, old buddy, old pal, how goes? I would like to give you... No, before that, we're going to have a little chat.
There are areas of the world yet unsullied by the constraints of modern thinking, where magic is still very much alive.
Many thanks. This item has some very interesting properties, such as alcohol. Paths haunted. Paths very haunted. Damn path being so haunted. So, wharfs to the mountains. Wharfs to the beach. Wharfs to the desert. That would be pretty good to get. We could actually just get that. After the return scepter. We could do that. That would be pretty cool, actually. Okay, actually, here's the plan. So we get the wine for the return scepter, because that's really handy. We would use that every day. We would then, if we have not got the dinosaur egg, we will get the desert obelisk. With the next million we get from our wine. And then following that, the island obelisk. Because I don't know where to get bananas yet. We have still not found the bananas. But one day, maybe we will. And then maybe eventually we'll get the 10 million. But that's unlikely. We're never going to get that 10 million. That's just not a thing that's going to happen. No. Can I paint the Dynamo hut? I think I can. This building cannot be painted. Disappoint. Okay. Cool. Big rolls. Big rolls. Okay, so with that, let's go fishing. I think. Let's fish. Where should we fish? Let's fish here. Yeah. And we'll just fish to the end of the day, I think. Get some nice fish ready for the sashimi. Ah, wow, that was quick. I was mid drinking tea. Remember, everyone, drink water, drink tea, drink liquids. Liquids are good. Good for the throat, good for the voice, good for the soul. Fish! Thank you, fish. You came on call. It's very kind of you. Oh, no. After this, we need to go do a mastery. What am I thinking? There's a whole mastery thing we have to do. Pike, okay. Now we go to... I forgot we had the mastery thing. Let's go to the mastery thing. Do. No. I keep forgetting where he is. I think it's down here. Yes. Here we are. Hidden behind this tree. So the options we have left are... advanced iridium rod can use in the water to catch fish. Up to 2 bobbers can be attached at once. You can now encounter golden fishing chests. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty great. Or mining mastery. The mystery mastery momentary. Yes. I think we get the fish. Because also those golden chests, I think, can give dinosaur eggs. Does that mean I have? I have an advanced iridium rod. Incredible. Exactly what I wanted. Fish! Fishy, fishy, fish. Let's fish here, actually. Let's see how this goes. It feels like I went a bit further than usual. I might be imagining it, though. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see if we can get a dinosaur egg. Aha! Ooh, fishy, 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 fish. Ooh, okay. We need you to be up there. And then... No. We need... There we go. Okay, we have the chest. We have the chest. I don't think that's a golden chest, though. I think that's just a regular chest. Come on, fish. Bring the chest. No, fish. No, fish. No. Fish. That was mean. We had a whole chest thing going and setting up. You couldn't be so kind. And he's gonna give the chest. No. We just got this mastery level. Be nice. No. Ah. Okay. Try again, fish. Maybe you will be kind and give us a chest. Chest would be very good. Thank you, fish. But I didn't give a chest. Give a sunfish. But maybe this next one can give us a chest. A golden chest would be cool. No chest. Just a fish, but a fish is cool. A chub! Amazing. But maybe golden chests. Golden chest. Golden chest. Maybe there will be west. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Maybe. Ah! Another fish. And you do not give a chest. This is unfortunate. It makes me sad. It's deep in my soul. Sunfish. Nice. It would be so cool if we got a golden chest, having just got the mastery. I don't know if we will, though. There's no real way to tell, as far as I'm aware. Fish? Fishy fish. Is there fish? Never. Ah, fish. Okay. Chest? Maybe chest? No chest. I spy no chest. This makes me sad. No fish. There we go. Maybe we scared away the only fish that was carrying a chest. We'll never find a chest again. No! The chest is lost. It's so lost, it's gone. I was really hoping that that line would end with this one having a chest, and now I feel like the dramatic irony is sort of gone. It's just sort of broken. Like fish, I was setting you up to do a thing, but no, you dubbed it. No, makes me very sad. This had not a single chest since that one we lost. Nope, that was a mistake. Come on, fish. You can do it. Bring us up the chest, the gold, the eggs of the dinosaurs from the deep steps of the ocean, but not really the ocean, more a river situation. Oh, it suddenly went nighttime. Damn. Aha! That's algae. That's not even a fish, let alone a chest. Aha! That's a fish. And that, ooh, bit of an angry fish. Maybe. There we go. Chestless life, apparently. Okay, we're at a max level now, so this should get us something a bit cooler. Aha! Got the fish. And, oh, there's a, okay. That's good. Okay, so we get you up to the top, and then... Okay, chest. We got the chest. We just need the fish to come up. Maybe... There we go. Thank you, fish. Thank you. What do we get? We got golden mystery boxes and a geode. Amazing. Not a golden chest, though. We're hoping for the golden chest. Aha! Ooh, there's another chest. And then... Chest! And that fish came after us. Like it was missing us. No, thank you, fish. Here we go. We'll bring you up to the surface now. Oh, thank you, fish. That's very kind. Hey, got an amethyst and a geode. Still hoping for that mystery, the golden chest. They throw anything into the rivers, apparently. Specifically boxes of treasure and gold and all kinds of things. It's really weird what they throw in there. It's like when you have, hey, there's a whole lot of chests at the moment. No. Fish. Oh, that was close. That was very close. It's like whenever you play a Zelda game and or an RPG in general, and there's just chests like in the forest full of like all of their money. Like, why did he get there? That doesn't make any sense. We got a lot of things to open with Clint next time. All right. A whole bunch of chests in a row. This is really good. And fish. No. Fish. No. And fish. No. Fish. See? Magic. Totally magic. And I scared away the chest, unfortunately. No. We'll go until like 11-ish, and then we'll head back, I think. But yeah, so next time we will have all of these things to open with Clint. Hey, there's another chest. Okay, so we'll get you a bit higher, and then get the chest, and then... No! Fish. Fish, come on, you can do it. Okay, we have the chest. No! Fish, why you be so sneaky? Thank you, fish. Very kind. A pike. Amazing. A skeletal tail. Ooh. I think we've got some of those already. Max. Okay. I think we've got... We're looking for a skeleton head that Gunther will want so that we can get the front half of the skeleton that we have in the aquarium. So I'd really like to finish that. But for that we need bones. Bones we have not yet seen before. Donatable bones. Come on, fish. To the surface you come. You can do it. There we go. Thank you, fish. Truly just whatever. Just all the things. Like, why would they throw a skeleton tail into the river? That poses so many more questions than it answers. It makes me very sad for whatever creature it was. Or maybe a little dog lost their bone. That makes me so sad. Poor little puppy losing a bone. No. Fishy, fishy, fish, fish, fish. Come on, fish. Up to the surface you come. There we go. Throwing bones into a river? Or maybe there was a little puppy like running by. Something I'd do. That's true. But maybe a little puppy was running by and then they dropped their bone to like scratch or something. And it fell into the river and they lost it forever. Drowned Bones 2025. No! Not the bones! Not the bones. Think of the puppies who want those bones. Alright, we'll do this one fish and then we'll head back. It's getting fairly late. And... no. Fish. Fishy, 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 fish, fishy, fish. Alright. Chub. There we go. Back we go. That was pretty good. We are only one last thing away from full mastery. We are so close. And we are, like, only a few jade away from getting to the very bottom of the Skull Caverns. We're going to do some cool things next time. That's going to be awesome. It's getting late. I know it's getting late, but we're nearly there. I mean, if some puppy wants to handle this man for me, feel free to. Oh, poor Bones. Not that Bones. Don't drown that Bones. Sell? No, we're good. Poor Bones. He tries his best. He's a bit creepy at times. And not leaving a Spurk to do their thing. But poor Bones. Skeletal tail, yeah, we already have a few of those. Okay. So, tools. We're going to put you there. And we're going to put the fishes. Fish, fishy, fishy, fish, fish, fish. They shall all become sashimi. And we're gonna put you, you there. And you go there. And do. And you go there. And the bait goes over here. We try to keep this as organized as we can. There we go. Okay. And with that, Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny Shinshins. I know you're here, Sheeny. Oh, where are you, Sheeny? Are you sad because your bone got thrown in the river? I might have found it. It's in the chest if you want your bone. Where are you, Sheeny? Ah, there you are. Good girl, Sheeny. Aww. Okay, and with that, sleep for the night. Yes! How much did we get? Ooh. 9,086 gold! And with that, to day 16 of summer. With that, I think it's time. What is that noise? Hold up. This is going to be a problem for the next stream, but I heard a noise that maybe we shouldn't have heard. Never mind. Cool. With that, it is time to end the stream. This was such a good stream! We got so far, we flubbed the Skull Cavern a few times, but we still got, like, really far for what we did. And we got the frog Astro, and yeah, we did so much. And we got another level of mastery. This has been really fun. I really like doing this. I keep saying I really like streaming, but yeah. Thank you so much for all you guys joining. Like, it's really cool that I get to do this and hang out with you all. So thank you so much. Anyway, anyone who has seen our streams before knows that I like to leave a link for people who want to keep hanging out at streams, and I like to leave a link to the Alvea Sanctuary. If you haven't seen them before, they are a YouTube channel that runs an animal sanctuary in Texas. And basically, yeah! They're an animal sanctuary that is run in Texas, and the stream is a 24-hour live stream of the animals they have, and it basically, the stream helps to fund the animals getting to live. So at the moment they have some horses, and some red foxes, and some parrots, and there's some wolf hybrids walking through. And it's just a really cool thing. They don't know I exist, but the Annie of Moles? No way! I know! Yeah, they don't know I exist, but I really like to support animal charities, and they're doing really cool things, so I like to send people there. And it seems like a really cool community, honestly. Anyway, so the plan this week is this Tuesday we shall continue with the grim fandango and the spookiness of the October times. And then this coming weekend we shall continue with the Stardew Valleys. I hope you all join me, because it's been really cool, and I really like it when you're here. It's just nice. Anyways, crazy concepts. Are you about to say something before I finish, or are you remarking upon the craziness of said concept? I shall wait a few seconds. I think you are remarking upon the craziness of said concept, and my oh my, indeed it was! My oh my! And so yeah, with that, it's time to end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and see you next time! Thank you! Fare thee well! Bye-bye!